As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah. We do. And let's make sure that's at the public with titles and updated and such. And is my audio fine? It is. And yeah, let's jump right in. Let's go with this character first. Yeah. Burp there. And yeah, as the title says, we're gonna do some theory crafting. I kind of actually was looking at the high-end pistol tech tank. I was like, wait, we have a crit chance in here somewhere that we could flip to crit damage. Fox better or Grupo better? Let's go answer that question.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And yeah, man, he's still saying the thing. Also, I said the thing today as well in the video that went up today. As actually, Streamline went up about half an hour ago, a little later than I intended to, but it was just not rendering for forever. So, but yeah, it is up now for those interested. And yeah, while not giving a like hard conclusion on Streamline, like that's the best they can do effectively. It is just it's not a easy one to quantify. Really depends on a lot of other outside factors than just the talent. So that's kind of the conclusion of it as well there. And hey there, Rizzy. And hey there, Ace and Seven Seal. What are my top 3 SMGs right now? Overall, the attack vector is my go-to. Just it's like the FAMAS of that category for me at currently. And then the SMG 9, so not the A2, but the 9 is pretty decent. And you have a bunch of names that are kind of decent as well, because Dark Winter, of course, is decent. So is although generally, yeah, just unwavering on SMG 9 or attack vector nowadays. But the swap chain is still decent as well. But actually, yeah, no longer that much. But especially, yeah, the attack vector, the SMG 9, and then the Vector 45 if you need the long range. It's kind of my top 3 picks for SMG. As your purist in there, like if you're going Streamline, purist makes quite a bit of sense. The top 3 ARs as well. So that one's a little bit. So overall, Lexington is kind of the king of the high ends, especially here as well. Kind of discussing high ends, but on the SMGs as well. The Chatterbox situationally can be really good. The Backfire situationally can be really good for SMGs. But yeah, they're not just like all-rounders. And the ARs as well. There's a bunch of exotics. You know, Chameleon is situationally really good. Bighorn is even, yeah, just general play. You can make that work. But also, you know, somewhat situationally, but the situation is more the player of getting headshots in. But on the high ends, it's, yeah, Lexington is kind of the top pick. And then after that, you have kind of a block. Like the A tier is FAMAS, CTAR, Fall, F2000. That's kind of the A tier of ARs. Each of them has, like the FAMAS is definitely kind of the burst king after the Lexington still. But then like the CTAR gives up a little bit of damage, but handles much better. The Fall drops down RPM quite a bit, and for builds that don't care about RPM that much, like it's pretty good for those. And the F2000 is kind of good enough that it needs to be in that list. Otherwise, it's not complete. Yeah, so I was kind of looking at this build. Did I make the knee pads? No. So we need to. Because yeah, we're gonna crunch some numbers here starting out, because I really wanted to check this out yesterday. Wait, I made this, but I didn't open it yet. Open up this. This is just gonna actually be. I'm gonna put all my build, because normally I would just do a bunch of different. Different ones. uh, entity bunch of these. I'm gonna actually just put them all together just for the build, because eventually I'll make a build collection update video, of course, and it might be handy. Oh yeah, I'm not showing this actually video. We're gonna go fill this in for a few things, especially yeah. I want to see actually. So on this build, I got the pieces together, and also yeah, we have a bunch trunk available. Gonna put it together in a bunch of different ways, and just theory craft out which way we go. Because one of the ways is this. This seems like the obvious way to kind of go. And then we need one crit chance more that could flip to a crit damage. And on that one, like, yeah, it kind of depends on if, like, then the Fox is still the way to go. Because we would have Grupo. So it's basically, yeah, 8 detox versus 12 plus 13 crit damage, which with the crit damage on this being some, like, not too high, we should definitely give a, although as well, actually it's less than that even because it's on the pistol, not on the capacitor, which has 30 crit damage. The crit damage being pretty low, we kind of need to see which is better. So yeah, let's crunch that out. And then also look at a few other setups real briefly. Also, bumped my camera apparently. See, it's out of focus. There we go. Oh yeah, let me come back for achievement. Took me lobbies. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you call for backup now, yeah, you're gonna get instantly people coming in. Everybody's on the, you know, like there's a queue this large on this side, and there's just like, you know, just a few people just on this side just calling for backup. So yeah, there's a, yeah. The second you go in, it's gonna be filled up. For this week and next week as well. Like if you're just matchmaking for missions and stuff, instead of matchmaking, yeah, just use the call for backup system, help people out, and they'll be thankful. There's a huntsman. I try several builds to make it feel not as clunky, and it just doesn't feel great. Yeah, likely. I haven't really too much looked at the huntsman yet. We've put it in the AR tables. It's already in the AR table here, but also I kind of need to run it. I think situationally you could make it work, especially if you prep it and then have it like as a secondary or something for like a boss fight or something. Thing is though, do we like is somebody there or that has time for that, or ain't nobody got time for that? We'll have to kind of see. Likely, yeah, later today, as the title says as well. I'm planning on going hunting the hunters. I already looked a little bit, although not too much yet, at the Secrets Discord, and they seem to have they've made channels for each and every one, and there seems to be decent guides in each of those. So I'm hoping I can just get, I mean, so far it seems a lot of people have been getting them, so let's see if I can too. And hey there, Andy. Another hot stream indeed. Hot top stream? No, hot stream. Although, who knows? Maybe the bottom half, I'm sitting in a hot tub, maybe. You know, just you guys just didn't get to see it. Just then check out the damage levels once Stinker is added. Yeah. Although, well, we're not gonna, because the thing eventually is you can kind of you don't need both talents, because the other, like whatever build you're comparing it against, it's gonna have that talent. Well, when we're kind of comparing with like Coyote or such, but basically that talent is going up either against an exotic talent, Coyote most of the time, or you know, maybe some other exotic talent, that second weapon talent, or it's going up against a brand bonus. So actually, it isn't that, like, it's not going to be that complicated there. But yeah, thanks for your concerns. And other things in. Is in caretaker with precision smoke and extra damages in. Yeah. And a caretaker is working pretty decently well. I need to also still get 2 more before that thing is over, but I'll likely just cheese them out. Also, I need second account as well. Likely tomorrow I'll spend most of the day on second account and just get it geared in. Also, yeah, let me get you on the rest. Oh, and thank you so much, Carlos, for for the donation there. As always, much appreciated. I never feel like that it's like needed, but as always appreciated. How to get the gold-plated muzzle blue? Gold-plated muzzle blueprint. 15 cc. There's a gold-plated muzzle. That's the first time I'm hearing of one. Is that actually a thing, or is my leg being pulled? Okay. I know that isn't for hand in the mouth as well. That'll also be a thing for people. Like if you answer, like if you do it with like, you know, helping people out and getting them their call for backup completed. With some of them, especially now, people will have gotten a bunch of them and they might even share it or something and go like, hey, just have this. If you just care about the caretaker. Multiple enemies to feel it. Yeah, or one big, like any like big fight. It needs to be somewhere where you're just unloading mag after mag after mag. And then as well, if you can prep it beforehand, because also prepping at least the FAMAS is also, for instance, easier than Sleipnir. You can just do that at the end of a fight and just prep it for the next room. Moving too. Yeah. There as well, but just because you can prep it, indeed. I've already been running Sleipnir quite a bit as secondary. And especially in a situation where we're getting like spawn camped or something, it's awesome for those because they're just not expecting the amount of damage when they come around the corner. And I can prep it, of course, and just unload. Because, yeah, you can kind of cancel the reload over and over till you kind of need it, but then you still have to do the full reload before you can unload. No, or even, well, you can even be empty. You just have to not complete the reload. So you empty it out. Once you go into the reload, you just swap to the other weapon, and then just when you come back to it, it instantly goes into reload, and then it's ready. So while looking at the view all button mods for caretaker. That is interesting. Maybe that is something they will add. Currently, as far as I know, that thing is not. That would also like be a weird thing. So caretaker and then muzzle. In what menu was it exactly? Oh, view all mods. I should make this big. Muzzle. Okay. This is also all of the exotic ones. So these muzzles, so for instance, yeah, Merciless muzzle, Mayhem muzzle, Nemesis barrel, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, that's it. It's from one of the exotics. But yeah, that means that you can't, because yeah, for instance, the Saint Elmo engine muzzle. they didn't actually. Oh, actually, I never noticed that there is flavor text on these. Huh. I don't think I've been in this menu in forever. But yeah, for instance, here there's like rattlesnake ornamentation, which is from the Diamondback, but this is like definitely not a Diamondback. But also for the Elmo, it says 20% crit chance, 15% crit chance on that. They didn't update that part because yeah, Elmo used to have. But yeah, when you're viewing this list, this is also all of the exotics that you have. So whatever 15 that was from one of the exotics. That's the... And now we knew. Yeah, so yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah. We're filling in this. So let's do this as the basic version. So this is, I mean, all of these are going to be with 3IA, but this is, so how do we describe this one? This is Fox 3IA. One DH. Map. Also, just for my sanity, I'm going to put the 3 at the end. Here. Is it 1, 2, 3 pieces, and then plus 3 is 6. Okay. So let's get just this in. Not that it per se matters a large amount. Also, I wouldn't mind seeing what, for instance, if we put the Eagle's Grasp or something into this does. It's magazine size and handling. Like, that's not a bad deal. Maybe. Or at least how much it costs. That doesn't need stacking. Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury, I mean, depends on how empty stacking you are. Because high-end glass. But even like if you don't want like Striker or something, because Obliterate is pretty good, but you know, Negotiator has a stacking component, but it's not like the main part of it. But the thing is though that at least on the PV end, Striker is just kind of so comfortably ahead that it's uncomfortable to run other things quite often if you're just... But you can, for most of the content, you can get through basically all content without Striker if you really wanted to, but the question for most is just like, why would I want to? Let's take the card's base. Card 45. And let's have it be with... Actually, let's do this already. Yeah. I'll just do this. Memento stacks. Well, actually, let's do this. Not cut. Copy. Yeah. So weapon damage is 75. Oh no. This is the faster. Pistol is 70 plus 110. Jesus Christ, man. Normally the specific weapon damage side like doesn't go that high, like even on a hot shot or something with Habsburg, it's still usually the other way around. But yeah, here it's quite a bit. So plus that, and then plus this one, also locked. So we can put grading in here, 140. Yeah, so this will have 18. So let's actually just make this like not exist. This is 120. That's the same for all of them. It's although actually those are just zeros. Don't want to optimize it yet, but we can calculate these out already. Actually, we can do it. Yeah, let's just do it from base. That might be actually easier for the other ones. So is 45 plus 1. Or actually, let's put the times 12 in there already. Times 12. So this becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So the max is 129. Let's check out 124, and we're missing 2 or 1.7. Actually, those two together 4 and 0.8. So 4.8. Yeah, so 129, that checks out. This is 10 plus times 6. So how many do we have of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, and currently 5. 5 and then plus 20 from the weapon. Actually, let's bracket these just so it's clear. So 10 plus 5 plus 5. Not that the bracketing is actually needed for the calculation, it's just handy for me. Anyway, we go up here. Centurion also. You wouldn't want to be putting. Well, Centurion is likely getting very heavily diminished there. But Centurion is like on a striker normally is already in the 10%, where like a Coyote is like in the 7-8%. And that thing is also weapon damage and rate of fire. So now you're putting even more into weapon damage and rate of fire, and yeah, you're just gonna be likely behind Coyote at that point. Also, yeah, Umbra, same issue. Like you wouldn't want to use the Huntsman and stuff. Like you don't want to just be bumping into rate of fire. You would much rather be on Striker, for instance, where you have a little bit of rate of fire. That's the only thing that's gonna interacting with it. Times swap. Oh, through a pistol swap kind of thing. I mean, then you have to still unload it with the like, yeah. You would have to unload it now with that larger magazine without the buffer. The focusing pattern, not contractors' gloves. In this case, contractors is going to be actively less, because I'm going to be using this on a solo kind of build. So just in general, the 8% damage to targets out of cover is going to be active more of the time than the contractors. The contractors, of course, just only when we're shooting armor, especially in a build that I'm running solo and I'm shooting at a lot of reds and purples. Like Fox's Prayer, I'm going to extract more of it. Especially with this as well, I'm running a build that is going to play aggressive, and I'm going to be in people's faces and push them out of cover. So In this case, yeah, foxes will make the most sense out of those two. But let's actually see if this makes the most sense. Because yeah, we're running a crit chance backpack memento, or on the mod slot of it on the memento. We could swap that to a crit damage if we go with a Grupo piece. So this is this calculation. We're just gonna put them up next to each other and see, especially when we play around with how active Detox is, how much we get out of it. Especially on a build like this where the crit damage is also pretty low. I'm gonna guess actually that Grupo is gonna win by a tiny amount, and then I'm just gonna go with Grupo actually. Just because it'll have, you know, it's always up, effectively. Although what we need to look as well at is killer, actually, I realize now. So, because yeah, I am running killer. Actually, yeah, with killer, Foxes is going to win. So actually, that's kind of a moot point. Let's at least kind of, yeah, still do it. And so this is this number, and then plus whatever is in this field. But I kind of want to see all of the numbers here together, and then that'll help me feel more confident in which way we go with it. Yeah. I know for most people as well, yeah, if you get the caretaker and you don't need it yourself, like, you'll get it proficient and stuff. There's no need to keep it for donating. If you have enough, right, first, take care of yourself first. But yeah, hand them out afterwards. You'll make people happy. Either others that are kind of, you know, answering the call for backups and just looking for that there, or even if it is kind of someone new or some such that's actually doing a call for backup for that because they're new and such. They'll really be, it'll be really useful to them. Like, it's a, you know, when they reach end game, they have like a perfect weapon to kind of already go with. Yeah, let's actually put the rest of this in here. So we have an oh yeah, I did that. Each time I do intimidate, I forget how we do it. So it's, I mean, it's effectively, it's 9 like 1.0.4. How do we do this again? So it's a as a 1.04 to the power of 9. I mean, that's what the thing is, but I need to change it into a multiplier, which I was, otherwise it's just divided by 100, right? Minus 1 divided by 100. Or 9. Okay. Minus 1 times 100. Make this right at 42. Although let's actually extend this number here to show a few more digits. There we go. Because we can just input the modifier in there, but here we're putting in like a percentage number, so just to have it come through in its way there. Anything else on this build? No. So let's actually go check it at the range for a second. Oh yeah, grade. What is my grade? Grade 10. No memento. And killer inactive. Vulnerable elite. So damage numbers, why not? So 377,539. We're way over. Oh, I don't have Intimidate up. Let's for now just copy this to here. And then let's just do that. So 377. We're off by a little still. What am I off by? Oh yeah, I haven't optimized this thing. You know what? We'll just go with the stats as we have them here for a second. So I'm going to copy these two over as well. And just go with 5.5 and 124.2. Just for now. Just at least that I know that everything's kind of in place. Still off. Have 10 grading. Don't have any red cores that aren't optimized, right? No. So where's the discrepancy? Did I cut those? That could have been a thing as well. Oh, also the crit wouldn't matter, of course. That just matters for the crit number. The other one should line up. +8, yeah, 18 detox. Did I check the wrong base? No. Did I? Now I had the base school thing I'm trying to do it. Let's check our weapon damage again. 6, okay. So 70 plus 110. 70 plus 110, wait, what? What's going in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, I already had grading in there. Okay, so this is 60. There we go. I forgot I had a graded weapon in my hand. And now, yeah, 377, 3539. Yeah, that's close enough. 846, 442, 846, 440.6. So close enough on either. And either this, and either cold phrase. What are we working on? I'm just figuring out what I want to do with the high-end pistol tech tank. We're just gonna go through the variations that we can set it up as. This is like, if you're ever wondering, like, why do I go with a certain one? This. I just slap them all together in here, and we kind of pick the best one, effectively. Best one gets to go through. So now, let's say that we have a grupo piece here instead of the fox. Do I have one? I don't think I have any knee pads. I mean, I actually do have knee pads for IA. Yeah, I have knee pads for IA. So we take this, put this in here, and then the grupo there. So still 6 tier. And then, yeah, we effectively flip this to be 10. And then this stays the same. Weapon damage stays the same. And we're basically flipping that for oh yeah, we're flipping memento to crit damage. Yeah. So effectively this would be this same number plus 25. We gain 1 crit damage and we gain the brand bonus. Let's make sure it is actually. So how many would we have? We would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we would gain. Wait, would I gain 2? Why would I gain 2? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I wouldn't. I just can't. It's that and then plus 13. From Grupo. And this is then Grupo. Y25M. Okay. And yeah, especially we have to play around with this. Oh yeah, the fox just is actually pretty ahead. Yeah, so it would have to be around like a 7% active rate on the detox for this Grupo to win against it. Okay, is this number minus this number? No, minus. That is 25, right? Yeah. Because yeah, we even take it to like the 90 or even the 80 or something. That's what this build actually, like I'll have 90% uptime on detox likely and even higher because it is a build designed to be close up and it will push people out of cover. And when it is added like this already, we can also go with adding in killer, and now it's like even a worse deal for the for the other one. So we keep the fox then. I want to see the other option. There's one other option as well. Let's put this back to 100. Because yeah, when killer comes in, it becomes even worse for it. Although not by much. Why is it so little? I mean, both are getting 70, right? So that's the... But I would have thought there would have been bigger. I mean, still 0.5%. Oh no, it's like 2/3%. So that's still hefty. Okay. So yeah, we go to the Fuchs route. We have, it's not that we have 0 fucks to give. We have actually 1 fucks in here. Now we know. That means also I can kind of get rid of this knee pad. So the Grupo goes out. We keep the fox, effectively going this route. But then there's also another way because I already also have a chest available. I wouldn't actually mind seeing if we go chest here. There's one thing we could gain as well is instead of 1 crit damage, effectively going the other routes and yeah, taking the chest here and taking a punch drunk and gaining the 20% headshot here versus a 12 crit. But let's actually see how much that means for us. And then on different headshot rates. Let's put that here. So yeah, we'll take the Fox's version. Of course, I want these two just side by side, just comparing to each other. So this is this again, and then so this is now Fox, punch, mem, 3A. So I'll go over here. This will become 10 or 20 more, 140. Broke everything. Oh, yeah, I did break everything. This needs to still be times that. Okay. And then we lose effectively. Let's actually just theorycraft this for a sec. Because this would be a blue core. Let's already actually like not gonna hang on to this thing unless we use it here, so let's blue core it up. So we have this needs to be crit chance. Four worth though. 0.9 2. Oh yeah, so 2, so 4 here, 4 and a bit. That makes sense. So yeah, we go to 54, so we need one more crit chance. So one of these mods would be crit chance. To reach still the 60. So crit damage wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now this drops down to 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we just lose. We gain the headshot, we lose the... And let's make this a second set. Also, let me catch up on chat for a second as I'm in my own world. And they there see you. So quite exciting to see again as well. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it is. It is nice to see the reinvigoration, and hopefully, this will be a signal as well to. Because that's always the thing with releases and such. The market forces and such are watching. If hopefully to the higher ups, it signals that there is a place for division, and maybe to give it some money. There was years ago, it took a few years off and restarted the character on level 1 yesterday, having to relearn. I mean, yes, it is, of course. Being away for that long, it's like, but honestly, it's not too hard. And if you're enjoying your way through it, like, yeah, just take your time and enjoy. And there's plenty of resources around if you ever get stuck. And also just, feel free to ask if you ever get stuck. So, and not just here, there's, for instance, a bunch of Discords as well, where people are very helpful and will, answer anything you have to ask. Reddit too. Although sometimes the answers are not of the quality you would sometimes hope from them, but generally you'll find, few people around that do know their shit. And sometimes as well, you get like wrong answers only effectively. Okay, so punch drunk, if we go punch drunk version, yeah, it doesn't work out really. Because if I put this at 20% headshot, even if I put it at 30% headshot rate, now they line up, right? So I might as well just go this route and always have this damage, because at 100% headshot rate, whenever we are headshotting, like fully actually, we're gaining 4%. Although with this build, I'm kind of around a 50% headshot rate, right? Because we're very close up and we try to headshot a lot. Because at 0% headshot, when we don't headshot, we're 4% behind, just over 4%. So we're 5% ahead when we're headshotting, we're 5% behind if we're not. Uh, especially with this season and crit, getting the crit chance bonuses and such, I'm gonna be leaning. Because yeah, how much do we need? How much is the crossover point? Like 35%. Yeah, so 37 or such. 36. Yeah, 36 is exactly the same. Okay, so I need to headshot 36% of the time. That's a big ask. Yeah, no, we're not gonna put the punch ring in here. That headshot gain is not gonna be, not on a crit chance build that this is. It just is asking too much to. 1 in 3 shots basically needs to be a headshot for it to even out, and not even be a head, but even out. Yeah, nah. So now we know how I want to set this up. Let's actually, yeah, let's set it up. Then as well, we can get rid of a few parts. Actually, stack can go. This chest can go as well, because I'm not going to use this for anything else, really, am I? It might be interesting. I'm going to hang on to the chest for a minute. It might be interesting. I wouldn't mind just to learn what the increased threat actually means. Running 2 pieces of this on Striker in Kantan. We give up the brand bonuses and such, of course, but I wouldn't mind seeing if this increased threat really, like, because that would be like a good thing to try out, right? Yeah, let's put obliterate on this. I'll keep another pieces. Actually, I should have kept that knee pad. Although, I mean, this character actually has other pieces. But for now, yeah, we'll keep that in stash. I don't mind, yeah, just running 2 pieces of that and just seeing how much that makes life suck. That would be a good way of getting an understanding how much that threat means. Yeah, and its armaments, yeah, the punch run can go. So the final layout of this is going to be this. It's basically a Grupo isn't per se better, and neither is Punch Drunk. So, and what I was thinking as well, because I always bitch about the high end or I always bitch about the Hunter's Fury tech tank, right? Maybe I keep the SMG because, yeah, nowadays in the old version that it was saved, if I swap this chest to an obliterate chest, now it's basic, and then this to a Crusader. This is a, for the capacitor high-end tech tank. Maybe I save this instead of the Hunter's Fury one. The Hunter's Fury one just becomes an X build. We save this and we save the other one. So we have, instead of the SMG one, we go to having the high-end AR, and then the other one becomes the Bulwark. The question is basically, do I like the high-end AR one better, or do I like the Hunter's Fury tech tank better? Both of them are not per se top-end build. I think I'll just get rid of the Hunter's Fury tech tank. Just Hunter's Fury just doesn't need a tech tank. Like, as much as I like tech tanks, it's just like Hunter's Fury is just fine by itself and a memento. Like, that's enough for Hunter's Fury. I think we'll do that. Let me catch up here. It's a cooldown for the project, because if I log out for an hour and come back, I can redo it. Yeah, it seems a little weird so far. But yeah, somebody was saying it's kind of, your session has to like expire. So if you log out for a bit, it seems to like come back again. How long that bit is, I saw differing answers. Because for some people, because also session is, yeah, kind of nebulous and not always. It kind of depends on how busy the servers are, how much it like ends sessions after somebody logs out. But you can definitely do it multiple times in a day. Plus, you could even do the full list again if you just make a level 40 boosted character. You can, in a character slot, boost to 40, and you can get the full list, which includes a few reconstructeds. Actually, somebody was saying 6. I must have miscounted when I was doing it because I said 5. But that's, I think, the one I had at the end. But maybe I'd opened one or something accidentally while I was opening other caches. But I thought I hadn't opened any of the caches while I was doing it. So, if I negotiate a build with Caretaker, should I focus more on max crit chance and max? Or can I Vox or contractors in group play? I mean, you still want to get 60 crit chance. Although, well, depends on if you're, it depends on the group. Is there a coyote in there? You could land on 51. Especially, going Fox's Prayer for it, especially if you're going killer already as well. Yeah, you would want to go Foxes, even with ARs, or LMG with contractors. You will want to go that because killer also feeds into crit damage, of course. So. But kind of depends on, are you running it solo or in a team? You're saying group play, but is the group consistently running coyotes? But what you could do as well is just nowadays set it up at 60 with crit chance mods on the weapon. So one of the things I feel is a handy thing to nowadays do with a lot of builds, at least for builds like that, Umbra and Coyote, you can kind of, if you set it up with full crit chance mods, whenever there's a Coyote in the team, you just drop 2. You just drop 2 crit damage, and that solves that brings your crit chance down, so you can benefit from their mid-range Coyote. Especially with Crit Taker, you basically, in most situations, you could also just like view back effectively. If you play around with people, just keep an eye on it, or even like fully like record it and just pay attention to how much of the time you have teammate coyotes up and stuff, and if they're in the right ranges and such. And then you can go like, hey, I'm not getting enough coyote uptime, so I might take it to 60, and otherwise you can kind of drop it down. Because that answer is going to be different every time. And this Fury tech tank or high-end AR, high-end capacitor tech tank. One lives, one dies. In cinemas. Thing is as well, if I take this high-end one, we're still sharing some pieces with this build. Although, well, basically just the Fox's Prayer. That would save on some space. Then also, actually, what do they have Technician on? So these tech tanks. Oh, these are Hunter sharing. Because this is capacitor, this is capacitor, this is capacitor. What do I have selected in Technician at my time? I think I'll just get rid of the Hunter's Fury. Because also we have plenty of Hunter's Fury in the collection already. Because also, this can then go back to being that link laser pointer, so we can just equip it as well. Sometimes annoying on this character because they have SMG selected. Although I could get rid of the pistol. Although the pistol is kind of for this, the AR is kind of for the other one, and then this can go back to rifle. Yeah, let's get rid of the Hunter's Fury tech tank. So let's actually make this build whole. Make sure we have all the mods and stuff selected. Let's actually also take it to the collection. So what we're gonna see is this one. X. You know what? I'm just gonna put x.x for now, and then we'll go down there and figure it out. Is it in the recommended build list? I think it might be in the Tech Tank recommended build list. Yeah. I just force it. Because also, yeah, we could add in this AR one again. Yeah. X23. And this will be renamed. Oh, no. Copy. And then renamed. So this is 1.12. Just take it up for now. Yeah, so let's save this. Actually, so how much is my transfer damage? Okay, 158, 160. Yeah, so this is with this. So that is MG and these three. Oh, .4. Yeah. Can I use those in? No, I can't actually. Right? It's like, can I use it for the other? No, but that one's a headshot build, of course. Yeah. So, all right. Now we'll just dump the pieces in here. He's maxed out. I might actually see if the other Hunter's Furies are maxed out. Crit chance, crit damage ones. At least they can take their pick. Although actually most of these seem optimized. So we'll replace this with Sledge. Well, actually, in this, we'll keep gonna keep that attack vector. Just as a backup. Because that can stay in here. Anyway, let's go fix up the pistol one now. Let's take it back here. Yeah, let me catch up here. Good max mod for the new skill. No, not yet. I haven't got any mods yet for that. Also, I haven't been like it's not been something I'm going after yet. I'm sure I'll get a bunch of them here and there. I have all the other mods that I need. We'll get these over time as well. It's just the first week, so we'll eventually get them. And then yeah, on the pistol one, it becomes IE. This is the same. Then this and this. And the bulwark. And the rest stays. Let's make sure that I'm doing it right. Yeah, once we optimize it up, we'll gain the missing crit chance. And everything else looks good. Let's actually give this some colors. And then maybe let's also add it to the build collection. Already. The first update of the season. Oh, I should actually, yeah, let's do that. Thing I'm wearing as well is actually the thing from the from this. It's the sporty chic. Let's actually take one of the season colors. One that I'm like, I like this one. Man, that's gaudy. It's likely gonna be that one down there. Yeah, let's make it. Which one else are we getting? That could be for some explosibles. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this one. So what's this called? Fog of War. Okay. We have received Fog of War. Don't think I'll ever actually receive anything from Fog of War. Oh yeah. Let's run that as our colors. Let's remove that. Oh, it applied it to that as well. Oh, that's how that's happening. Keep forgetting that, yeah. That is a thing. Oh, and then yeah, and then you can't like apply an empty one, of course. That's what's happening there. Although did they ever fix that? So this goes. So this also then becomes. So this is 13. 13 deck. HETT pistol. And this one becomes 12 tech HETT AR. Or capacitor. So yeah, we have now this version and this version, and then we don't have the Hunter's Fury anymore. It's kind of also easier because I would quite often still go to that version anyway, so it's saved like that. Let's, on this one, also give it some colors. Because it's not going to be cohesive otherwise. List too long. The main thing is, of course, also this list is just keeps getting longer and longer. Let's go with some other one. Yeah, let's actually go with, let's like that color scheme. Although we don't see the chest here, so it's hard to tell. So that's that. This is this. Because we also reuse at least like two pieces, although the other memento is staying. We're keeping this here. Oreo I had in the other one also stays because, yeah, I'm gonna still keep an Oreo on each character. Although at some point I might get rid of. This character doesn't need these two, but no need to get rid of them yet. At some point I should get rid of a few Elmos. Like, well, this is an AR character, so they get to kind of keep some. Yeah, so this is the final layout. Let's actually optimize it. Do I hunt for better ones? Because this one's fine. This one's a little expensive, but this one... Oh yeah, actually that's a glove, right? The glove actually doesn't take any crafting components when you craft the Eminence Armaments gloves. Or well, the Eminence Armaments components. It does take the other resources. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. For weapons, do you actively use them for proficiency, or can you just sit in a second slot while you get XP? Everything that you have equipped at the time will be, every time you make a kill, it basically is getting segmented, and every piece is getting some of it. The only thing is with weapons, so with everything else, it doesn't matter. Actually, well, there's two caveats. First off, the weapon that is getting the kill, or the weapon that you're holding when you're getting the kill, gets 2 chunks effectively. So the weapon that you're actively using will be doubled as fast effectively. And then also there is a bonus for running multiple of the same thing, and this also goes for weapons. So if you're running 2 of the same weapon, named for instance or something, it actually it's not just that the weapon that gets the kill gets double and then the other one gets 1. There's also then another multiplier going over everything, and that's kind of annoying because actually incentivizes like using 6 pieces. If you want to, let me see if I can find the. Is this it? Is this it? I'll link to this one. But yeah, it's kind of a long thingy. Oh, actually, yeah, in the comments and stuff, it's the things I'm thinking about. I'll put it in the chat. But yeah, that kind of explains it a little bit more. This Reddit post. That'll take you here. Try to open it in this window. And it goes through a bunch of, like, yeah, it explains it effectively. But yeah, there's multipliers for, because actually, yeah, where's the part about you getting bonuses from the, although that might have been a different post, but there's multiple of these. But, so I'm trying to yeah. Because yeah, there's also, yeah, a multiplier, and then also that's the reason why it is technically better to like learn 6 pieces of a brand set or a gear set. You do get a bonus then, but it's still like less useful. Also important to know, it doesn't matter who gets the kill. You know, as long, for instance, if you're in group, it's not like the kill shot. It's anybody who's in range when a kill happens gets the XP. But a held weapon gets a little bit more. Even if you're not actively killing with it, and well, gets double, effectively gets 2 chunks. Specialization weapon gets 1/10 of the others, so that's why the specializations take. Although, yeah, it wasn't 1/10. I have it in my head as 1/10. It's in that thing. You can find it. But yeah, a lot less than everything else. That's why they level so slowly, and are the prime target for just dumping some resources into as well, alongside of other things. And why, yeah, actually running like 6-piece gear set, or at the very least, like running 4-piece gear set as well, does help quite a bit, or even just running 3 pieces of a brand. Looking for some numbers, have a look at template for a new gear set. For the gear set, yeah, I've kind of messed around a little bit with it. I'm gonna actually just, the save of it is gonna be 5 pieces with a BTSU, and then other things go in. But situationally, you might want the backpack of the gear sets. I feel BTSU is kind of a no-brainer for it, right? Because, you know, also using up the. Let's actually try here for a few more, because I have these resources. These resources are easier to get than the than the optimization resources. Also, yeah, so it's only the glove, but I was incidentally checking, you know, for this. The glove doesn't need crafting parts here, but it's only the gloves, because like for if you want to make Eminence Armaments chests or something, See if we can find them. Last one, of course. These do use Eminence Armaments materials, but the gloves don't. So works out for me in this case. So let's craft a few. Maybe I can get something that is less expensive to optimize here. Eminence Armaments. At this point, I kind of like it. It's just kind of... It's kind of like saying sentences that I just barely don't think about anymore, which is, stuff like, hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video. It's kind of like that. It's just become muscle memory, effectively. Although I still feel like the best way to say it is just Eminence Armaments, Eminence Armaments. just with some drums going, just like Eminence Armaments, Eminence. Just it's the brand set for the orcs, right? They sing that and then they go wah, and a wah starts. That's how you start wah. But yeah, it's definitely a gear set they put in just to have. Actually, let's hang on to this one. For that, what we're thinking earlier of doing. It's definitely gear set. Yeah, tongue twister basically. Just this might be better than what I have already as well. I get the feeling, and I might be too early on the trigger. And I might be off. I don't feel this as protection. This doesn't have the same stat protections that the other, doesn't have the rainbow protection, effectively. I get the feeling. And I get the feeling with last season's, what was last season? Whatever last season's one was. I had the feeling with that one as well. It's just having crafted way too many things and looted to way too many things, it kind of stands out how much, how few actually reds you see in comparison to, let's say, Cheska or Grupo or Fenris or stuff that definitely have the protection. Which I'm actually not against, because you might want to, especially with increased threat, you might want to mess around with having explosive resistance, hazard protection setup or something. So honestly, not the worst, but yeah, the amount of not one red we see is a little bit too high. I feel. Thing is though that, yeah, that might just be, my sample size isn't large enough to conclude anything. But I had the feeling last season, with last season's brand set, and this season it's kind of following the trend. The power of belief, indeed. Have you tried believing harder? Red ones go faster. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're missing, right? We just... True Patriots could be the meta if enough people believe it. How funny would that be? Just... If enough people believed in it, kind of like the pantheon, the Greek and Roman pantheons of just the more people believe in it, the more powerful it becomes. The more people actually believe Striker is stronger, that's why it's so strong. Everybody believes it, so it is this, yeah. That would be funny. Yeah, let's grab the bench here. Let's see if we get a better crit chance, crit damage one. But yeah, also with that chain, I might just leave it at some point. Because if we need it to be crit chance, crit damage, I want to record a core. Because I want to keep that. Because one thing I could do is also I have a blue core Fox's Prayer. But I actually want to keep that red core Fox's Prayer in that build because it can also go into the... It also gets used in the Lengmo build, so I wouldn't even save me a spot anyway, so... But also with those protections, because of that, basically a lot more should be double reds. The way that you kind of see it with Cheska and Grupo, and I just feel this isn't reaching that same levels. We'll do one more batch, and yeah, just 12. That's how much inventory space I have, so that's the limit. But yeah, I've kind of a lot of these resources anyway. This'll still, like, if we get something better, it'll still be way cheaper than optimization wise. But I do want to actually run this build, so yeah, we are gonna optimize whatever max, like whatever the final, whatever we have in like a few minutes, and then upgrade this build. Also, you know what I should do is actually put in the old version there into the spreadsheet there. Maybe we do that in a second. I realize now. And double reds we get are not that red. Hey, see? That worked out. One before we did the last one. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot cheaper going this route. Then, you know, this is what we had. This is what we like. Optimization wise, that's quite a price difference. So die Fog of War. I like this color combo. Actually, this will be my preferred one from this season. These clothing definitely is not my preferred one of the season. It's not really my style, but we're just wearing it because I just took it off the reward tracks. Might as well run it for a bit. We paid for it. Might as well. Might as well put our toes in it. Okay. Rest can go. Yeah, so let's make sure we save this actually, because it's not saved yet. So yeah, let's actually in that spreadsheet put the old one in, because I should have that right. Like the old one should just be here. So old. This was, what was this? Exbrazos. Or right. Two brazos, one Grupo, one. Let's start with Fox. Fox, Grupo. Fox, two brazos, one Grupo. Well, one DH, of course. One DH and a mem. Even if that gets cut off, that's kind of fine. We can actually take the stats from the build collection build picture, of course, because it's still the old one. So this had 6130. 6130. Same intimidate. Same headshot. And then weapon damage wise, what damage did it have? It had 90 plus 50. Oh no, 80 plus 50. Plus 50. Plus grading. Plus memento. Yeah, so and yeah, so 90 plus 140 and then memento on top. So how much did we gain? Quite a bit. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Is this number divided by this number? Is this number divided by this number? Wait, we gained 37%. No, that's not right. Wait. We gained like 13% or something. Is this just, I don't know, that's in there. Oh yeah, it had also 18, of course. That's what we're missing. Also, we should actually have this in here. Not that matters because we're comparing between the two in the same way anyway. So it was missing from both of them, but yeah, this one. Oh yeah, 16. Okay. Otherwise, well, here with some less. So we're this build gained 16%. That's quite hefty. That's a lot. It's been a while since I've seen a build that gained that much. Yeah, let's optimize this, and then let's actually add it to the build connection. Because I already know, we know this build already. It's just get a few new brand bonuses in it. We know what the rest of the build feels like. Also, this will be better overall, because one thing we do lose for that 16% is, I should put that there. So this has 3 skill tiers. Because we are losing a skill tier, not on the shield though. The shield is staying 6, but the artificer are dropping to being the normal 2 tier artificer. But also that's kind of fine on this bulwark. This bulwark is already at 13 million. This is going to even more once the memento is charged up. And yeah. Fording gay. Yeah, let me catch up here. Got all the AI pieces that we need. Yeah. And also, yeah, kind of spend some time here figuring out what the best options would be. Because, yeah, we could exchange the foxes for other pieces. For Grupo, for instance, that didn't make sense. We could go with Punch Drunk instead. But in the end, yeah, we needed 36% headshot rate to even out against the Grupo, so might as well just go. Or against the crit, not Grupo, Foxes, actually. So this is kind of the final version that we're going with. So yeah, I'm going to optimize it actually up, and we're going to get it in there. Oh yeah, I was going to get some... And our first spending of some watch points. Let's get it done. Oh yeah, this is also not 300, of course. We get in batches of 300 of these. Yeah, that fills up pretty quickly. So I'm going to kind of keep track how many points I've spent here on some of the upgrades. Although I could farm these out, and likely by the end of the season, I'll be way too full up on stuff and not have enough to spend it on. So, yeah, let me get you here. So recently there was Streamline versus Killer debate. Do you recommend for group DPS increase in such a rate where killers or the keep up is measured the best for on demand? Oh yeah, it's basically in it's going to be between measured and streamline, of course. And then it really depends on what you're doing. For instance, in Incursion, where you have 4-man, right? I feel just streamline would just kind of suck, because what you can have is on the 3 players that are running DPS, you could have one of them running Firewall and giving everybody that buff if they're standing in the cone, and himself as well, and it's 2 enemies, and then if they get their charges out, it's even more, right? Like that Firewall shield is like super powerful for Lovebirds and Right and stuff like that. So he can't have it, so he should likely be measured, because also, yeah, you're not killing anything, so it would be either measured or streamlined, but yeah, then not streamlined, so measured. One person usually is a booster hive, which is super handy to have there, of the reds. So they're tossing that out when it's overcharged. So that person can't beat either. Living really one person, but then also like usually we would have a pulse there. So it kind of depends. It's going to be that's the annoyance with Streamline. I can't give you an answer. You might be able to give yourself an answer, but I can't give you an answer. is going to be my standpoint on Streamline. It's so dependent on a bunch of other things. Especially when we're kind of running it in like those positions where we're just full reds anyway, right? We're just in raids, in Incursion, we're just going mostly full red anyway, and then it is a little bit above measured, but it comes at a price, and that price is going to be like, I'm not willing to pay that price. Some other people are paying that price without even thinking about it because they're just never using their skills, right? So it really depends on that. But I would just hate too much to not have a pulse, for instance, in Incursion, even with some of the other fights and stuff. Just having that clarity of what is spawning where and such is like way too valuable to me as a player. So yeah, this will be a long running debate, I feel, between the 3 from now on, because it was always there's a debate already between killer and measured. That debate is kind of like, yeah, very situationally. It's just like, can you get kills, killer? Can't you get kills? And there's plenty of places where you can't. There's just, raid bosses as like a good example. So you just go measured. And yeah, so now we have a third one in that debate. It'll be fun. But yeah, my official standpoint on it is I'm gonna lay out the options and how much each is worth, and then the person themselves has to kind of go like, okay, how much do I like my skills? Because that's going to be different per person. Let's take it to the build picture. So I'm just going to get rid of this build picture. We're just going to overlay this other one onto it. I don't think there's any value on keeping this old version. You know what? Maybe just for yeah, maybe I put one in yeah, let's do that. We make a copy. We don't save the original, but we make a copy because that's a different link. Actually, yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna hide for a second because I'm gonna move it. It's gonna show all my folders before I incidentally maybe have something in there that I don't want to share. Actually, no, it's fine. But my drive, Division 2, old. This is where I dump all my old stuff. We'll move it to there. Someone was convinced the LUT was amazing. This would be the Mark 16's fire rate. It's not just the fire rate per se. It's just, yeah, it's low on DPS because it could make up way more for its fire rate if it had like higher base. The LUT, I'm just not seeing it. I would just run a, if you want to run Streamline, I would just run it on a better weapon. Plus also, yeah, the meta being strikers, like the RPM matters for it. No self-taxing. Okay, just for you, I won't self-tax. But yeah, now I've gotten pretty good on not like showing way too much. Well, on partially, like if you really wanted to figure it out, not too hard. Yeah, so we'll leave that one for later. Let's go into this one. And yeah, let's start moving stuff around. So already Picker is gonna go. Main build picture is gonna go. These pieces are different, so I'm just gonna there, just that one. Brand list needs to go. Actually, you know what? For now, we'll save the damage numbers just off to the side there. This goes. That stays. That stays. That stays. But let's just take both of those out. We haven't gained anything here, right? Wait, what? Oh, that's the capacitor. Yeah, no, so that stays. Yeah, let's. Does this? How is it presented now? Does that change? Oh yeah, because we have 4 blues there. So. And actually, this one doesn't change. Oh no, this becomes tier 2. Yes. These change. I have different tech efficiencies. Those changes. We'll get these numbers anew. Have different. Is this still the same number? That one's still the same number. So, and yeah, this whole section can go because that basically becomes that build that we have in the other one. Okay, let's start filling this back in. It's been a while since I've done a build. We kind of knew there's of course, new season coming and such. So I've just been holding off on doing too much build collection work. Because I knew I'm going to do plenty anyway. Although there's not that many changes to the build collection. It's basically a few pistol builds getting touched, and it's the new gear set coming in. It's nothing too much. Yeah, let's start. That one was the same, right? Yeah, so let's get the weapon stats while holding the pistol. Oh, one thing I should add there. Yeah, but we'll do that after this, just to not jump around way too much. One thing I should add there is TDI. That might be also interesting just to discuss in general. Because what I could do here, of course, is use a TDI card custom. The thing is, it's worse. I already know it's going to be worse. But just to show how much worse. Because I see that too much in bulwark builds as well, where people go like, I'm using the pistol anyway, might as well take like the skill tier there or something. And then we can have one more red core. But the thing is, a red core is worth a lot less than And then Detox. 15 weapon damage is worth a lot less than. Especially here, where we're pushing the weapon damage like to insane amounts. we have with 10 grading, not even 30 grading. We have with 10 grading, we have 180 there. Pre-memento, so yeah, the memento is taking us to 210. And so yeah, like weapon damage is about as diminished as it's going to be. Because also, yeah, at 200 weapon damage, when we put input 15, we're getting a third back. Just that's how the system works. At 100, we would get half back. So if we add 15 at 100 weapon damage, we effectively get 7.5% return on investment. At 200, that is a third, so 5. At 300, that would be a quarter, and it just basically just segments like that for that further. So, yeah. Let's get this. Which is actually a handy thing to know just by itself of like, that's how I also kind of, do the quick maths of like, we have this much weapon damage, how much does this add? I basically just go off of the, like, okay, so, we're at 130, so it is going to give like between half and a third, so, or it's going to be, yeah, between half and a third. I put the shield to 25 as well, yeah. So I had a ton of exotic components from last season, just building up and such. At some point, I put a lot of them in the skills. In my case, it works out because I run all 4 characters a lot. So it benefits all 4 of them, although it's also on a bunch of skills that like I just barely... I mean, it's not things like Burster and Demolisher, at least I didn't really. But even, yeah, some of the things that I just, like Shock Trap and stuff, actually no, Shock Trap I didn't do. But we got a bunch of skills to 25 now, so as we go through the build collection, I might change those out. Yeah, so we need the other stat, but we need the memento full for that. Brand list. Oh, actually, I should have gotten an screenshot of some of the mementos, and then just we should actually do that as an Easter egg hunt at sometimes or something. Just I'll put one memento instead of a memento like that. We just put one memento somewhere just to mess with people. Yeah, let's get our stats in. Although let's go with the refresh, so everything pastes in the middle. So we need that. We need this. That piece stayed the same. I'm gonna where they'll go, and we'll resize them all together in a second. So at least then those will all be the same size. And yeah, on the glove, because the crit chance crit damage is in the same, optimized in the same way anyway. Yeah. How does this work out with the Oh yeah, we had a crit chance mod in the mask. That was what it was. I'm like, wait, this isn't, because yeah, we had a Pika Risen there, which was eating like a position for a crit chance. I was like, wait, this doesn't work out, but shouldn't we be gaining more? But no. We also had a crit chance mod that we're taking out now. Okay. Yeah, so we need to go get the memento charged up. We need this number should still be the same, but the skill repair will be a new number, and then damage numbers. Let's go get those. Let's actually go out on heroic. Where to go here? You know what? Let's go to Brooklyn. Let's also use this as like a shakedown. We'll just go do a bunch of activities here. All right, well, a few. Actually, you know what? Not sure who said it last evening, but somebody was talking about there being a spot for a named north of here. That's being kind of fresh. Freshly loaded in. Nothing should be on cooldown, so let's go see if I can find the spot. Because yeah, if we kind of know unnamed spots, that's all we need. Every half hour, we'll go check that spot. And also if they don't spawn in, we just fast travel to a shared space and back and try it again. It's those guys. Okay. Yeah, this will be the de facto spot for me, I feel. It's not going to get much better than that. Oh, I don't have... although, yeah, I don't want modifier on. Because then we need to take some stats in a second that we don't want to... But also this build, especially this season with that little bit of damage turning into... God damn it. Oh, Exodus. Okay. These guys might be special because also that's not a normal drop. That's still specific source. But are these guys then specific source for Exodus as well? Has anybody seen Exodus and Oxpecker drop from these guys? Because it's 3 pieces. This guy should drop 2. He drops a name, he drops a normal and a targeted, as those do. And then this is from specific source, or must be. Although, I don't know if for anybody else it's not working, but I should just put that in the screenshot thing. Yeah, that was has 4 there actually. Although it might be another kill. Because I always use that. Although maybe I should just set it up again and just reset it effectively. I always use F12 for capture or for screenshot. UB Connect and just doesn't work anymore. I had a notice actually for a bunch of things that I wanted to have screenshotted. Yeah, let's go be over there and then let's go get a question mark. Kind of as my DC maps and my New York maps, I want all my characters to kind of eventually not have any question marks on their maps. So whenever for the time being, whenever I see a question mark, we'll have there. Also, yeah, we're just trying to... Oh, I realize the thing now.
I tried to skate on the express.
There is no firing range here, of course. Yeah, we need to do it in DC. There isn't a firing range in in Brooklyn, right? I haven't missed it. Would have been cool if there was, actually. Okay. Let's get that question mark and then we'll go back to this. Because yeah, if I want to get range numbers with the memento charged up, yeah, I need two things, which is to charge up the memento. That's this step. But I also need the range to get the range numbers. That's why we call them range numbers. Nowhere I can find from Coyote Mask. Well, Coyote overall easiest is gonna be to just set your target to mask and be in countdown. Matchmake for challenging countdowns and set your target to masks, and also buy exotic caches from the currency that you get from countdown runs. Countdown has a lot of drops, and then also yeah, you can buy some of those caches. But you can just farm it from any targeted spot where there's masks. So if you rather, you know, if you get sick of countdown and it's like on the map. Let's see actually if... Oh, can we see? We can see the target is like this, right? Oh, actually... Oh, DC is bugging out in the... Wait, why is it like this? What? Huh. Everything's kind of shifted and such. But yeah, if it's anywhere, you can just go farm the zone if you want to. If you're kind of getting sick of countdown. But yeah, countdown drops the most loot overall. And also, yeah, you can get the caches. There is a specific spot where it also drops, which is Coyote, who's the name boss of Trade Center. But she's not, like, that's actually not the preferred way to do it. The drop rates for that are pretty low.
Target is near you, Agent.
The only time it is kind of worth it if it's targeted masks on that mission and you're then kind of like double dipping. You're getting double, you know, you can either get it from the boss or from the targeted. That's the only time it's kind of worth it to. Because yeah, you'll likely get that answer too, but overall I would say countdown is much more consistent. Nice. Target loot, we kept dropping on the random things. That's RNG will RNG. How many masks are in the general one now, right? Because yeah, we're gonna get Tinker and like Catalyst, but those are of course not in there. So it's just gonna be these three, right? Val, Coyote, and then Catharsis likely still isn't fixed as well. So actually, if you don't have a Catharsis yet, it's likely just Coyote and Val. So. No, this is the bounty. I wanted to do the bounty. Let's go just check this one. We'll get the memento here filled up. I can get the other numbers with the memento filled up. For instance, how much the artificer heals for, which is the same 42% of every other tech tank, but I'd rather do it separately for each of them. Just no copying, because also then, you know, it's very easy to get in the habit of just copying things over, and then sometimes something changes. And then you don't notice. So, yeah, question mark, exclamation point. Let's be over there. They were talking about even being like new weather effects and stuff. I haven't seen really anything that I'm like, I haven't seen this before kind of thing. I don't know if any of you have had other experiences. Although they didn't per se like say like it wasn't as a throwaway line. Like, yeah, you'll just see the weather effects, and we've even like messed with them. Or actually, I think the what they actually said was like they messed with it and stuff. Or like, but I haven't really seen anything where I'm like, this isn't what we haven't already seen 1,000 times. This thing is substantially stronger, especially before killer and stuff. Which, yeah, we kind of saw with the numbers. We've gained, what was it, 16%?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's a lot. For a build. Because they're here as well. We have the modifier off and such, so it's kind of back to normal. I'm not getting carried by the modifier. There, just the difference in how much damage I was doing once I got into range for it. Oh, catch up here. I'm gonna and then recommend blueprint. Then I proceed to delete the character without buying shares from blueprints. Yeah, that.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
So, of the ways of doing it, that isn't one of them. You are welcome for this knowledge.
Hostiles opening a supply drop. Detecting additional
Of all the ways of doing it, that is not one of them indeed. You found a way of not doing it.
incoming hostiles
Um.
detecting additional hostile contacts.
So where you can get tiers on one loadout, then switch loadouts and get the tiers on that loadout, and then switch between the loadouts and trigger the reaching tier 5. Oh yeah, somebody was kind of talking about that. I didn't try it out yet. I didn't, but I'm guessing it's just not recalculating anymore on tier swap. Actually, I could try here. Let's mess with it. But then yeah, that would be an easy way to cheese those. Challenges or the journey ones. If you have one build of each, because in PTS one of the things I did check is that although maybe it's like just we'll try that in a bit. Because in PTS if you or changed loadouts or like swap the piece of gear, it would reset you all the way down. So I wonder if they changed that, and because of that, you now just keep tier 5 and just, you know, swap the build and just doesn't actually lose you the things. And reason why Brooklyn main missions have different keybinds in the map view for return to DC. Actually, I hadn't even. I've just been returning off of that end message.
All crates are now empty.
So I hadn't even noticed it's a different button. Have they changed it for maybe everything? Because they've definitely changed some of the key press things and such. Same for instance, in the load. So, oh, this guy's. They've changed, for instance, you have to long press on the modifiers and stuff. So I wonder if they changed more. How many weapon damage do we have? Okay, we have 90, so we do have the memento full. Generally, if you want to know if your memento is full or if you have 29 stacks, at 29 stacks, we would have like 29.9, right? So, or actually, 29.5. So we are at full stacks. So let's take this number over here. What was this? Okay. Oh, I was looking at buff amount. I was like, why is it 32.5? It isn't. Let's have the memento charger of it's that amount. Tiering. Tier 2. Just have that in here. Tier 6, and in this way. So we have all those. Yeah, let's take it back to the DZ. Because we need a firing range, which is the thing I forgot. We'll charge up the memento in there as well. Let's go do a few more activities there, and then load up the memento again, and then take it to the range and get some damage numbers for this, and then the spill pictures. Then once we're done with that, yeah, I might
Safe area
go get
detected.
a few of the hunters in. I haven't done them yet. I haven't really looked at them yet. So.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Do you
Kelso
know?
had to go.
Oh,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
sounds about right. Is medicine or actually for the person that's in? Not seeing it. Well, let's just go for some activities here. Actually, you know what? Let's go capture control point. Why not? From T to U, so I think there's something well related. Yeah. So but here you lose all tiers. Oh yeah, but you gain a big bonus. That's kind of the treat of it. I do kind of like that about this season. The main modifier is not too strong, and then you have like a really powerful alt kind of that you have to yeah, that comes with a cost as well. That isn't just it's not just a cooldown, it's also afterwards you'll be a little kind of like that about it. Just gonna the group tend to have access to the ability but then we set buffs. Oh yeah, sometimes the thing is still wonky. There's a elite convoy coming up. And you're welcome, Pinky, for stating the obvious. Stating the bleeding obvious. Of the streamline video, yeah, I had to do it. Part of me was like, this will, like, people will come to this video maybe in, you know, years from now or something. It won't make sense. But I was also like, most people will likely understand that it's like something topical. Something typical tropical. I took a rusher to the shield and I live to tell the tale. Yeah, without the memento charged up and not like that first skill hurts a little. I should have gone after a red or something. And especially here, I shouldn't actually give up my bonus armor as readily as I am. I actually just push for spawn camp, but oh, my memento is broken. Let's actually die then.
Agent,
I'm not getting bonus armor there, but that makes sense. Or well, that doesn't make sense, but that explains it at least. I don't need the buttons. It's the fun long press of one of the more frustrating things in this game. Yeah. At least you can click them. I've taken to, like, at least with these ones. Because you can just, if you select this and just click the change, it just instantly goes through. But I already did that for most of the things. Oh yeah, let's deactivate them again. Because we want plain damage numbers in a second. Indeed. It'll just be, you know. We might go back to that, or someone will go back to the video at some point and just kind of go like, oh yeah, remember the time back in our day, back when Manny was debriefing Schaefer and Kelso had to go because she said it wasn't safe. Good times. No enemies around, yeah. Oh yeah, the buttons still overlapping. with something on console. I'm gonna guess from that. Or at least on controller. I'm gonna go for the spawn camp here. Thing is substantially stronger.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They move. No survivors.
The only big downside, and that's also why I kind of like it in the summit more so than most other places, is that first kill. And yeah, here for instance we had some elites. Because the first kill kind of hurts. Especially the modifier as well as helping with that tiny bit of bonus armor that gives. It doesn't matter that it's a tiny amount, as long as it's there.
Contacts.
For implement.
Take them by surprise.
And we're just charging up the momentum here just to get the numbers for it, but using the time as well, just let's do control point or something with it and get a feel for it as well. Also, the point of this build would be that you can run it with 5 directives and stuff. And not need to headhunt.
Destroy it.
Actually, so if they are actually super close on me, because I was kind of keeping my shield at full there, I wanted to actually see if it would survive. If you're at the edge of it, so if you you have to run away a little bit,
Heavily armored
then it's
hostile
fine.
detected.
But taking the direct hits, yeah. It's actually too far to take any damage. Guys, where are you going? There's one behind me.
Serious trauma detected.
This is what in front of me.
Take it out.
I've already regened a lot of it. Maybe I can't go there. Why are you all the way over there? I want to kill you and get a memento stack. Use against the named.
The armor won't take much more.
Swap seats ACS. Why am I sitting?
Room access unlocked.
Dude, should not being shown in the red Brooklyn top you're wearing is bug or intended behavior. Yeah, I saw that as well. I don't think there's any other clothing that doesn't show the patch at all, right? Because even, for instance, on Dragov, it's like on the forearm, but it's still there. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice it while recording today for Streamline, but because yeah, where patch is. Is it over there? Is it over?
Looking good, Agent.
Because there are some costumes that have it kind of in a slightly different spot. But yeah, let me catch up here. HF and B, have you put that one together yet, or is that still on the docket? That's still on the docket. That's going to be likely the next build that we're going to go for, but first we're going to go for some Hunter. So likely in the evening, this evening, I'm going to mess around with it. Trying to do links. Although yeah, you can pull them up with because actually it is. Although I need to fix up a bunch of them on character 3 but yeah, you can use the commands for the number, exclamation point, and then like the number for it. But yeah, that takes you here. The build is kind of here. We're just going to need to add damage numbers to it in a second. Yeah, no worries. Although, yeah, I need to fix up a bunch of them, and it only works on Twitch as well. Because the other button, I haven't set it up, but I also need to fix up a bunch of the numbers from character 3. So, yeah, that's kind of to help out because, yeah, I don't allow links because there's way too many spam bots that come in and just put down a link or stuff like that. So. Isn't it kills away from our feedback? I got some issues there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's all kind of, apparel stuff. Yeah. We have a bunch of clip-ins and stuff. They seem to be decent at fixing them here or there. And there's one build that is getting touched by Imminence Armaments. It's a build that already did exist in the build collection. Yeah, let's go get those guys too, just to have some fresh ones. So, we've gone to the range right away, so we had the full 5 minutes. And yeah, here I'm just charging it up and to add the damage numbers in the corner. That's also why we're not in full screen mode where there's a black bar at the bottom. We need to be in not full screen to snip it. So while I'm working on the build collection. Also, actually, because what I usually do is just copy this to the YouTube sites for those interested over there in the link. And I should fix up the character 3 ones. Although it's not like everything, a bunch of stuff got shifted by one, so it's just going in and changing the numbers on a bunch of things. Actually, you know what? Let's do that after this. It'll just take 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Because I'm going to forget again. You can also change the naming for character 1.
Armor coming up.
Because I can already put the names up on the black spots. That's also for the person asking about the ninja bike thingy. Ninja bike headhunter. The other black spot on character 3. Don't remember the exact number for it, but whatever that one is. The empty build picture effect. That's the spot for it. That's what it's gonna go. So we already made some space for it. And I removed that I had a testing build that was basically a full hazard protection, 90% explosive resistance, kind of super tank.
Hostiles detected.
It was mostly there to actually check what is an explosion and what isn't. More so as trivia things almost. And this build is also mostly for countdown and 5 directives. Open world, but also, yeah, mostly countdown, where we can even go like 7 directives with this pretty easy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I want to keep my bonus armor. That's what I'm trying to find. Where this guy went.
I need new armor.
A little bit too late. Did I leave one stack somewhere? One memento. Of course I didn't. Is this fine now? Let's take it to the range. We'll have
Detected. From the control point. In
5
proximity.
minutes to get the numbers. Let's go here. Let's actually refresh it once. Uh, 5 meters. Invulnerable elite. So already as well put that to 25 to trigger killer in a second. Range doesn't matter. We don't have peyote or anything. Yeah, so just shoot it, snip it. When you see me kind of aiming up, I'm actually going into snippet mode. You guys don't see that, but like I'm in a place where I can kind of snippet at numbers. And the reason I kind of aim at the ceiling is that the ceiling is dark, so we have a dark background. I like taking these numbers better than the, because we could of course take the, you know, the ones from in chat with damage numbers turned on. This one's kind of cut off. Let's do that again. But those are just 6 numbers in a row, for instance. Here, there is the formatting to it. These numbers I feel kind of, just because of the formatting, just having the comma in there and such, makes it look a lot more pleasing. So now we need to trigger killer and then take. Oh, I need to trigger intimidate. Wait, how did I trigger intimidate for this? I forgot how to build collection. Because these numbers are definitely taken at the range. Specialization doesn't matter, right? So I could just be in cover. Well, let's go get a few more mementos then. Just so I have the full 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how we did it. Because for this, skill tier doesn't matter. Like how many skill tiers we have doesn't matter. It's not the capacitor. We can take sharpshooter and be in cover.
Hostile control point identified.
And have a little bit of bonus armor. Essence Fury number 1 with full stacks. I'm wondering if we give 60% damage. We use a new build. For Headhunter's Fury, just because it doesn't fit in there with that ninja bike. Like Headhunter's Fury is kind of fine the way it is. Like for instance, I'm gonna just keep a Headhunter's Fury the way we have it already, and then that'll be like 4 with Memento. I'll be just with, for instance, 4 with Memento with DNH or DNH plus Gift or something like that. For other things. And then I'm gonna have a high end. In the high end, of course, we're gonna just put in the 3 pieces. And I'm gonna add in a ninja bike version as well. Because the ninja bike version is below, especially the, like if you're going vigilance plus headhunter. But it's kind of equivalent to the memento because of that 2-piece becoming that 3-piece bonus. And that kind of works out. So you give up the bonuses from Memento. You know, the regen and stuff from Memento. And you gain, for that, the ability to just fast travel everywhere and not have to care. Because you're kind of doing the damage numbers of a full Memento. All right, am I crazy? It is just being uncovered, right? Yeah. And how do we do that with the capacitor one? We don't have intimidate there. Yeah, we have obliterate. That's fine. That's usually how I choose the intimidate numbers at the range. Although it needs to be a build that, yeah, doesn't, like, at least for the weapon damage end of things, doesn't care about. It was already starting to fade. Let's quickly get these. Actually, we might even do 3 sets of numbers. Let's actually get all sets of numbers and then we'll see later. Killer on top. Killer again. Yeah. Two parties are right. And killer in the way of the numbers. So yeah, we have actually 3 sets of numbers here even. I think actually maybe we do go with the 3 sets of numbers because then it's basically the card, which is Memento first. Then it's Memento Killer. And it's, or Memento Intimidate, and then Memento Intimidate Killer. See if we can make this fit somehow. No, we'll just make these a little bit bigger. Not sure I keep it that way, but for now it's fine. I'll leave that for now, see if I think of a better way of doing it. But then yeah, well, basically the new numbers, and yeah, we're like 300k on the crit damage end. Higher, we're 80k on the base damage end higher. So that than the older version. That's good to see. Yeah, this got a big buff actually from this. Yeah, let me catch up here. I'm kind of behind now. Yes, with Chinkular and then fill out the rest with Fury with headshot damage and handling working. With the like, you don't need Chinkular. Like, you just go without Chinkular. Because yeah, you need 2 pieces to get the 3-piece bonus with Ninja backpack. So that setup is 2-piece Imminence Armaments, 3-piece Hunter's Fury with a Ninja backpack. Chinkular is just an upgrade on the second shot, effectively. That's the big increase that it has. Chinkular doesn't need to be in all of them builds. Session loadouts at least from 60 to 20. That would be nice. Or player inventory would be nice as well. Do I think Tinker will ruin the diversity if everyone just puts the most powerful talents together? Not particularly. Well, actually, I feel. I mean, the thing is, it isn't that far ahead, even with 2 like the top damage talents against what we already have. In a lot of places, you would still want a Coyote in there, at least on 1 person. So, you know, that build will still exist. And also, I feel for a lot of people, it will become not 2 damage talents. It will become 1 damage talent and 1 utility talent. Which I think has overall like the better value proposition there. Even though, yeah, you can double stack on those things, but also if you're going, streamline plus measured, or killer plus streamline, or killer plus measured and stuff, all of those talents have downsides to them as well. Now you're doing 2 downsides, right, next to each other. Because, well, measure has the least like requirements to it and is like active quite a bit, but then if you're going measured plus ranger, now the Coyote has caught up already. In like most situations, like if you're below 30 meters. So. Indeed. Welcome in there, Model Swap. Having some fun there, I see. Writing the fan fiction. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it wood as well. But yeah, Sharpshooter is much easier. Sharpshooter, I just get into cover. As long as I don't need to be... Although that's the thing, like Intimidate, I want to be in the close range anyway, so unless it's like Intimidate plus Coyote, I want the mid-range for some reason, but that wouldn't work. But Sharpshooter is pretty easy for now. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, that would be another way of doing it. The thing I was just like, wait, but the other version has Capacity, but the other version doesn't have Intimidate. I always forget how we do Intimidate for the build pictures there. And yeah, this build picture is effectively done. Let's load back up to Technician. And yeah, I kind of like this build. I always did already. The older version was already one of my preferred builds, especially for, Summit with like 7 directives. Currently in Summit, Pistolero and No Regen are swapped. So keep that in mind when going there. Basically, when you turn on No Regen, you get Pistolero. When you turn on Pistolero, you get No Regen. So, and then the ammo boxes is not working with either of them on. With No Regen, it shouldn't. With No Regen, the ammo boxes should work. But then with Pistolero, it just pops up like that part of it is still Pistolero, which so pretty weird. Yeah, so what did there was a thing I wanted to add here. I already did that, right? That was this. Yeah, we added in the old version. And yeah, we have, let's turn this into an %. Because this is The old version was like 85%, 86% of this one. We've gained 16%. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly do this. I'll just do this quickly on stream. Because I'll forget. I forgot already a few times. First, I want to just see, there isn't anything here that is not kosher, right? Yeah. Actually, I had it up on stream. Didn't mean to, but still did. We're going to do damage challenge plus future perfect preservation with the mask segment. I'll just play around with it and see what's interesting combos are like. Exactly. It's effectively, you can give up the talent of the coyote. That's what mostly comparing against, right? Or a brand bonus. And you basically get a weapon talent in return. And yeah, future perfect, preservation, fast dance. I think for myself, for instance, as well, consider Sleipnir, or well, not Sleipnir, Frenzy fast dance, right? And stuff like that. Might be interesting combos that we can make with it. We'll mess around with it. But yeah, future perfect, for instance, as a really good tool. Plus, you get to still have like killer or measured there, or well, you wouldn't want. I was going to say or streamline, but if you're going future perfect, like for skill tiers, and then yeah. But I think, yeah, going damage plus utility is going to be a much more, because keep in mind as well with it's just like 3 or 4% ahead. How much was it ahead of a coyote with measured killer? Going measured killer or killer plus measured, and then versus coyote with killer. It's like 3 or 4% ahead. Where's the PTS one? Here. Because in the PTS, this one is also in the my thoughts on the PTS kind of thing. Here, Tinker. So, because as well, when you're going just, but like Tinker plus Killer and then just a utility talent, not a damage challenge, you're losing 7%, which is kind of the same as like if you're going Exodus or if you're going, Nimble Holster now, like giving up the coyote effectively, the brand bonus there for utility. But the killer, like coyote with killer, is just 2% behind with killer versus measured. Because I saw the numbers that kind of Dot put out, but Dot went like Streamline second, which is just like, yeah, Streamline was super OP. That's that 30% that, or like 15% that I got quoted several times. Which, yeah. Because yeah, you could have also, like, the smart thing to have done there, even on his end, would have been just put the Streamline on the other end. Both builds could run Streamline, and then with its like silly number back then, and then Killer as the second coming in, or because that would have made it a lot more. But yeah. Because a measured is effectively like 11%, coyote is effectively around like 9%. So you gain like 2. With double damage talents. So it's not a big, like, it's not that like super OP thing that I've seen people discuss it as. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do this. That's what we were gonna do. Or actually, well, first, actually, this time I'm not gonna accidentally miss out on a few minutes of not noticing that. Yeah, thank you for the raid there, Stellar, and hope you had a good stream. Let's give you a shout out there. But yeah, welcome in raiders. As yesterday, took me a little bit to notice. I should maybe put some alerts, at least for raids. I'm not a fan of alerts for like follows and stuff like that, but I should maybe put that in just so I notice a little easier. Snapshots would be interesting for weapons. Oh yeah, actually on empty, for instance, as well. Actually, yeah, what happens if you do Sleipnir plus unempty? That would be an interesting, because you're emptying for both. And then you get the weapon handling for the next one. And also while you have the extreme damage, you have the weapon handling. There's going to be a lot of things to play with Tinker. But I'm also kind of happy, actually, that it's kind of still a little bit data-ways, because we'll get to give it its real time and stuff. It's not going to get lost in the pack. I feel actually they made a good decision putting it as the climax mission thing. It doesn't, of course, feel like that now. It's just I want to play with the thing, but I think as holistically, it makes kind of sense. Yeah, let me get you. They don't mind Aaron Keener's ball. Yeah, I feel that is a lot of data to mine, indeed. There's a lot of data in there, genetic. There's some nice builds coming. Yeah, we're just kind of messing around with, especially Imminence Armaments, of course, does affect a bunch of pistol builds. I've already started to, this one just got changed, which is the high-end pistol tech tank, which I do kind of like. Next up, I'm going to start focusing on getting some gear for some of the headhunters, because we need to alter 2 headhunters. Especially the high end, especially. I want to see as well what the better results overall is. We need to kind of crunch the numbers on those, but likely we'll do that tomorrow. Today, later on, we'll just farm them up. And then, I need a shaky. That seems great. Yeah, this was already around. It's kind of like the tech tank style that I like. And then I already had the pistol one, and this now had got an upgrade effectively, just going from, what did it have? 2-piece Brazos with Picaros and Grupo. That became Imminence Armaments, and the rest stayed the same effectively. Because yeah, we're kind of crunching on if Fox still made sense in here. It does. And I was checking if Punch Trunk made sense in here. And it doesn't really. I would need to basically reach 2/3, or I need to reach 1/3 headshot rate. 1 in 3 shots needs to be a headshot to match up to this. So might as well just go this, because we would need to reach 50% or something for it to be actually worth it. And A37. Would outperform the current one. Overall, yeah, I feel like both, any version we kind of put that one in, we're gonna perform better than the ones we have now. The only thing I kind of want to see is if we keep Chain Killer or if we keep Fox. Because Punch Drunk and Dodge City, for me, kind of are fixed. Those 2 I want to have in there. Punch Drunk makes all the sense, and Dodge City is kind of the only thing I really like about the high-end Headhunter, is especially that, Dodge City is in there consistently. So I want to keep those 2. And then, yeah, do we keep Chain Killer or do we keep Fox's Prayer? Because the Gift and the Contractors, those definitely can be ejected for 2 pieces. And then where do we put the 3rd piece? I just want to still figure that out. But likely we'll do that tomorrow, because I don't want to. I've been doing some work stuff as well today and kind of mentally drained at this point. That's an empty since don't want to forget it yet. I'm basically just gonna I'm just gonna do the thing of we're gonna put a talent here, and I'm just gonna go through all the list of all the other talents and just pick out all the ones where I go ooh, that one, let's try that one and that one. Now we have threat system gear with a video on how threat and aggro works. Be a good idea. Would be 2 pieces of remnants. Actually tank more useful than, or for actually tanking. Yeah, I kind of want to play around with it. So one of the things I've been keeping is I have another crit chance piece, I think. Yeah. I'm going to just on Striker, first of all, just run this on Striker and actually see what does this mean? I'm just gonna run a striker. Like later on this evening, we'll likely run some cantons. I'm gonna run striker with an imminence chest, and although actually don't need it to be the chest per se, but I have a chest, so I'm gonna run it with 2-piece this and see what this means actually. Because yeah, a plus 100 threat, like that's like doesn't mean much depending on like the rest of the system. It's kind of like in the damage calculation, knowing like we have this much crit chance and not knowing anything else. Like, okay, but what is our crit damage amount? And is this like additive to something else? And, you know, you need to know the whole system to know what 100 threat means. And we barely, like, we know nothing of the system almost. And then also, yeah, we have the minus threat on the other end. One thing I wouldn't mind trying, because this has Eminence Armaments in it, right? And this can tank Legendary. Like, this can be up in front in Legendary by enough. What happens if I'm running this and the other people are running the cloak? Or just, you know, just this and so, yeah. I want to mess around with it, but yeah, it's gonna be a while, I think, before we reach that point. There's so much to go for because Streamline is actually done. Let me put that on the done list. Next up is that build thing. Yeah, we have the global modifier. I have the Huntsman. DPS table updates. And you want to make a fresh multi-calc video. I want to start that building a toolbox series. Why we can't have nice things for no particular reason. Door boundaries. So yeah. Oh yeah, actually as well. I want to make a for no particular reason unconfidently incorrect, which I'm just gonna. That one's an easy one. I'm saving that one for when I just need something easy. Oh yeah, medium mats still needs to happen. Spawning system, in-depth look, tier 7 and capacitor. Yeah, there's a bunch to go through. Plug new pad enter, then use it. What would happen? Just the head of the enemy would just explode. Oh, actually, that's just how you get the Regulus effect, right? When you shoot an enemy and you have the cloak on, and also it's being in a 3-piece, so you have plus 100, minus 50, and then guaranteed mosquito hit, and then just their heads explode just like Regulus and take out the wave. Puncher for the Ninja Bike Headhunter build, I'm guessing. The Ninja Bike Headhunter is going to be a Headhunter's Fury, so we have two-piece IA going in there because yeah, we're going for the 3-piece, right? Like that's the big deal. The 5 weapon damage and stuff isn't the big deal. So it's gonna have it's basically 2-piece Imminence Armaments, 3 Hunter's Fury, and then Ninja Bike. And it just barely works because we have now a good brand bonus for it. Like that's plus 20s of effectively what you can see Imminence Armaments as. Kind of like Lenmo. Just forget about these two. Because for instance as well, this build I mostly run solo anyway. So the increased threat doesn't matter. That 5 weapon damage, sure, fine. But it's basically 20 pistol damage, 20 pistol damage, 20 pistol damage. It's kind of how you have to see it as. So that in the high end, we'll just go in as is, and then we'll make because I'm also going to keep the Headhunter's Fury that I normally have, because I'm going to keep this one, and this one's kind of set up like this. Either Chain Killer goes in, which is usually how I run this. But then the Headhunter's Fury like this is, that Ninja Bike version is not competitor to this. Like this is in its own league. If you're running it like this, what that Ninja Bike version is a competitor of is if you're running a Memento. There's my headshot Memento there. If you're running this, it's kind of a competitor to this. And effectively what you get is around the same damage as when the Memento is charged up. You don't get the regen and such of Memento, of course, because you don't have Memento. But then also you can just fast travel to safe houses and shared space, and you don't have to care about losing Memento stacks, which can be nice. And that one basically has no DNH pieces in it. Springs and pistol tech tank build. This is the updated version. So actually the build picture became this. Actually, let's go actually change it here as well. Although, well, nothing there. So 1.1, this is my list that Nightbot uses effectively for its thing. So we had this high-end pistol brawler, which is yeah, still the name of it. This stays the same, but the build has just been updated. Actually, and then 112, I removed the Hunter's Fury tech tank. I've just always been bitching about it anyway. One thing, and then the thing I've kept instead is the high-end AR bruiser. Well, actually, I should call the other one a brawler. Bruiser's fine. Well, as well, at some point I should just remove. I keep calling them. I chose at some point to call these bruisers and then in brackets tech tank. Just because I was afraid of people not understanding what, they see the word tank and they just go, oh, it must be all blue and shitty. So I went with bruiser. But at some point, I feel at this point I can just call them tech tanks outright and, people will get it. Enough people know what it means now, and then also some will. So this now becomes, because there's a different link. So let's grab the link here. Put that in here. So that's this part. And then the other part is this. So that one's set up for when although this build is basically there already. But I'll add it to the build collection tomorrow. We're not in too much of a hurry. Also, yeah, I want to in a bit go and maybe do a few of the hunters. I was hoping actually maybe there's a few were interested in joining me, but I haven't seen them around today. Yeah, so these are there. So let's also actually do 3 points. Because yesterday we shifted around a bunch of builds to make the headhunter one kind of fit where I generally have my headhunters, which kind of in the middle. But because of that, we moved a bunch of builds around. Although, honestly, most of them are numbers changes. So what I'll do is this 316. Let's make this 3.09. And just everything else goes away and just becomes 3.09. Let's maybe already name it. Although actually we're gonna have a collision here, of course. So let's name it something else first. 3.09. So this is HF Headhunter. Already. Well, how is the other one named? HF Headhunter Fury. And this one is called on character 5. HF Headhunter Fury Memento Pistol Shotty. So this becomes HF Headhunters Fury Ninja Pistols. This one's way more geared towards its pistols. Yeah, let's take that way too big a name. Let's put that there. And then put the link here. Update. Okay, now I need to figure out how these all moved around. First things, I think so. Yeah, this became 316. So 6. This became 315. Because everything kind of just shifted up one. This became 314. That's going 312 or 313. Let's actually make sure that that is the case. So that is here, say 16, 15 is that, 14 is the tech tank, and 13 is the backfire. That's nice. And then there's Fury, SMG, Red Future. No, 11. Let's go check. So Hunter's Fury, Red Future. This is the Umbra. So I saw that here. So this is 310. Yeah, 310.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And so that's 339. So, and these two swapped around, I think, as well. So 307.
Thanks for the
Yeah, this is now over there, just to have the headhunters next to each other. So this is 308 now. Although I need it to be like that. To not have a collision. And then this is 7. Who thought the build collection was a good idea? It was me. I thought it was a good idea. Well, it was. It's a lot of work there sometimes. Okay, so 789 is Third Throne, and Heaven's Fury. 789. Yeah, so Third Row. Okay, and then yeah. Okay. So that's all the changes we've made so far in there. Yeah, we'll fill that thing in tomorrow. Likely we'll farm the stuff for it later. What that leaves as well is imminence. Oh no, not measured assembly. Measured assembly is already on one of my characters, but it's gonna replace this FI half unit. I haven't used this thing in forever. Doesn't have much use anymore. It just, we're getting this out of there and we're gonna replace it with already a loadout that I kind of have together. So that one's the one leaving over there, but we'll change that in the future. Yeah, let's go back to the game. Let me catch up here for a second because I'm kind of in my own world. I need a rack. Yeah. I need more characters for more builds. I wouldn't say no to a 5th character slot, or a 6th one, or a 7th one, or 8th one. Most of it is, though, I want to keep most of it on main account, because of course on 2nd account I could like do more stuff there. But also for variations and stuff, because all of these builds have variations to them, right? I'm starting to use those like recommended folders, like the Striker recommended folder and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't say no to another 16 loadout slots or such. Tries out a decoy. Will the game prioritize which has the most threat? I mean, the threat system underneath it, there is already a threat system there that, you know, you can get a feel for. Whenever you're doing damage, it's especially based on damage and proximity. So whenever you're doing damage to an enemy, it's basically in the background. If you ever seen like WoW and such with their threat tracking and stuff, it's basically a bar that's like filling up on the enemy. But to us here, it's invisible. And they have a bar basically for every target that they have. So as you do more damage and proximity and other factors with it that kind of fills up a bar, and likely in this case, just the highest bar, that's the one it's going to go for. So when a decoy goes out, it depends on how much threat it's putting out. Because if you're already higher than it, like the decoy does barely anything, it will pull away other enemies that you're not shooting at. But if you're like already unloading on an enemy and you put out a decoy, you will actually notice that they don't, especially if it's like a rogue or a hunter that you've already put a lot of damage in. One of the things that the decoy does seem to do though is kind of reduce or reset, although it's not a reset because sometimes you can just way over there. Like it seems to like redo or like reduce everybody else's threat and then also have its threat going. That's also why you throw out a decoy, you will actually aggro things that are like in the next room or something. The decoy is doing in the background like aggro stuff effectively. So we have to kind of see what this system adds to that. But I would love to see if I'm running this imminence. We already did a little bit in the PTS. We did a little bit of DUA, and I was running exactly this in there because I already was testing for swapping this in. I was with Pomik and Scooby. They were running strikers, and it did seem to make more of a difference. I wasn't running it with Mosquito or anything, just normal weapons. And it did seem that more things were targeting me than you would normally think or would normally feel. So,
Whatever you need,
but also we don't run tanks that often, so actually I don't have like a really great frame for reference. It would be best to just, because I have the other one technically here, right? Here. Basically, if that other chest comes here and we have a bulwark, that is the old build. I could basically A/B test, like, hey, this is how it feels when I'm running this. This is how it feels when I'm running that. At least for the others. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to tackle before I'm gonna be interested in tackling that, because it's gonna eat up a lot of time. And I'm also curious what other people are testing and stuff. I'll let them do some of the footwork. And then I'll see if I have anything to add or just regurgitate what is known so far. But the Memento version, so when its armaments fits in, yeah. So yeah, if you're going Memento already, it's a pretty simple pick, because yeah, you would keep the punch drunk and on the high end at least, because I'm guessing you mean the Regulus one, right? Not this one. On that one, you would keep the Memento there anyway. So you basically are like, puncturing stays. Dutch, or well, no, actually no, Dutch City comes out, right? So, oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, you could either have Chain Killer or likely Fox would still be the other contender. Maybe we should look at that as well with the high end. Yeah, let's actually go. So one of the things I've been meaning to do, and actually, if there's people interested in this, I wouldn't mind some company. We're gonna, as the title says, I'm gonna go hunt the hunters. I want to get the huntsman, start playing around with it, of course. First thing I'm gonna do is set my world difficulty to normal and do that in DC. So I've actually captured all of the control points in New York with this character, giving me a few extra fast travel points, but also, less patrols and stuff. And, well, actually, this character doesn't have the greatest PFE. This shitty PFE. Also, do I need PFE? I feel I don't. Yeah, it's lots of PFE. Although, yeah, it's fine. It's on normal anyway. We can just go through them eventually. So let's go to Brooklyn. Higher damage cap over Fox. I mean, in a practical sense, just at 5 damage. Keep in mind that Chain Killer is only really, well, it's the brand bonus of the Walker and Harris. And then the talent itself is only really while you're stacking up. So it's not a higher cap on the perfect talent. It's only that,
Kelso had to
you know,
go.
when it's going to a
Said it was
second
safer for
shot,
us if she's
it's
not
not
here.
taking 125% of the normal, it's taking 150% of the normal. So you stack up faster, and that can make a difference. Especially when I kind of see the numbers and then go like, okay, if we go this route, we can't like two-shot an elite. That might be a big difference maker. If we can take it to a point where, at least for solo play, we can two-shot an elite consistently instead of three shots, you know. Because all of those builds are much more the question of like those kind of thresholds. And yeah, I'm gonna just go down the list as they are in here. But again, if anybody is interested in doing some of them hunters, I would not be against it. And this, I think, is the long one. I'm going to go through it in the way that it is in the Division Secrets thingy. So I've already done Lumen. I found them by my lonesomes, although a lot of people found Lumen. So, but I'm still happy I found one by myself. Where's this person? They have it on the map somewhere, but where's the player icon on this first? Oh, there. Okay. I was blind. Yeah, let's go to the places where this tells us to go. And I'm just following their solutions. Yeah, let me catch up here. Can read the resume if you feel instead of waiting for the next day. That's kind of nice, indeed. And also, yeah, from what I understand, only Lumen needs night, and the rest doesn't. So I need to go to here apparently, and I'm gonna go do that. Well, actually, I could go from the, because this is the mission in between, right? Yeah, I could go from the control point. That's maybe easier.
Supply drop nearby.
Surprise drop. And again, if anybody does want to get them too, feel free to say so. We can get you in here. I'll be doing them twice anyway. Has anybody checked if these are also working account wide and such? Because I wouldn't be too surprised if it wasn't. So I've reached the marker where they are. Is thingy. It's over here then. Yes. Apparently, I'm collecting this part. That is part numeros unos. And then I'm going over here. Effectively over there.
Friendly control point nearby.
See if I can just go through here and take a left. Or do I have to go on the left? Oh no, actually I'm going the wrong way. North is that way, so yeah, north is that way. I'll say, let's get you here. How many missions from the DLC? So there is 3 main missions, but these are more akin to strongholds, honestly, I would say. Especially the last 2 are stronghold length. And then there is these 4 missions, which are, they kind of were talking about them as if they're side missions, and they're kind of repeatable side missions, but they're kind of closer to like a Lincoln or, you know, a DCD or American History Museum. So it kind of depends how you, yeah, how you view them. But yeah, there's 3 main missions, and these are just missions. So either 3 or 7. Depending on, I'm gonna guess I can't go through the middle here, so let's go around. World just set to normal, no directives. I'm running a very tanky PFE. Way overkill for this. But honestly, with a Striker and a Scorpio, you have enough. Let's see if I can, going into the area, if I can just spot it by myself for a sec. I'd be curious. No. Let's look at the other image. Wait. Oh, second here. That's so next to a shed. That's the shed. That's the bush. That's the
Electronic
collectible.
device detected.
Oh, there's a collectible upstairs. Next up is torso. How do I get in there? Oh, that was a shootable one. Oh, hitbox. Is this for one of the others as well? I haven't actually like looked up into it. No. Oh, it's a parrot. Hey. Is that for one of the others? I mean, we'll see in a little bit, but then I'm gonna stay in this session anyway, so
Friendly control point detected.
you know what? I'm gonna make a note. Okay, this okay. But then I like, as long as I'm staying in the session, it doesn't matter, right? So I got Barrett. Fleshy. Just as a note for myself. There's an end of us. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the under, so hey, okay, I get in there. Can I from there somewhere? This is likely somewhere where I can. Hostages.
What the hell were you doing in Brooklyn Heights? Let us go! Not until you tell me why you're really here. We were just skating, got lost, and ended up on the wrong street. You kids okay? Your kids were trespassing. You want me to let them go? You need to make this right. I don't have
That was
that much
bombshell.
on me. I can give you 3 water bottles and 2 MREs. Deal.
That's some hostage taken. I need the NG. Yeah. Let's. Also, actually, so I have modifiers off, right? Yeah, let's keep those off for now. The blue on the enemies. So it's like maybe I can do the firearms thing in the middle as well, but I'm actually not on the right build for it. Okay, next piece, torso. The torso is located here. Just on the side of the street. Okay, let's go exist over there. Stop fighting. Should maybe put a revive on this. Because normally this doesn't have a revive high because. Although I think this is already overkill when I'm running here. Okay, don't care about this.
The quarantine didn't turn people evil, it distilled our values. And the people who don't want to work and wanted everything handed to them, they were the first to die. The selfish have no place in this world. People like Aaron Keener, they enslave people to create their comfort. We're here to eradicate.
There's a sewer grate somewhere and there's a wall. What am I looking at? Super great and well. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I should collect the part actually. That's cool. So head. How many pieces does this have? Again, another 4. Yeah. Head. Yeah, let's go get some head. Where are they? There. Let's go from the mission. One of the things I'm hoping somebody makes a good guide for is if they make a guide of how to combine going through this. That could be a thing somebody needs to make. Effectively just getting, hey, and kind of recipe
Picked up.
of like, hey, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, in this order. And then just also just going through all of the hunters effectively. But then doing parts of it,
Together.
you know, just starting in one corner, going to the other, and then eventually basically like, as you're going through getting pieces done. What is the picture? That doesn't help. Is it underneath the tree? Is that what it's supposed to? It's a picture of just aimed down and yeah. It's next to a sewer. It's a sewer there. So maybe there were more over here. Let's see where they were on the map again. Well, they're on this corner. At least on the map. So let's run back. Do. Finance going, but the hunters are going to fight as assault. Oh, is this the guy with? Somebody was already kind of going like, can't wait to do the hunters, and there's this one with infinite turrets and such or something. Curious to see what that fight will be. Oh wait, so where? It's also nice and dark. You know what? Maybe this helps. The image provided by the person on the thing is not that helpful. It's just kind of aiming down, and it's looking like this, and just like, what am I looking at? Some of the other ones at least had some features. Thing is, I'm just looking at their mini map. Wait, so is it here then? Oh wait, no. It's not on the street though, is it? It's on the fence. Because there are tree leaves in there. I'm trying to see where I can even see some tree leaves cut through the camera. Might be bushes. Might be those bushes. Yeah. Also trying to like decipher it from there, because their mini map kind of looks like this. It's also so fucking dark. Is it on this side? Oh, there. But this. It's not really where their marker was. Their marker was way north. Alright. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we got this part. The new apparel to the album roll without telling us anything was a nice surprise. Hearing the apparel drop sound again after so many years, yeah. I was very happily surprised by that as well. It was also, again, one of those things. They didn't need to do it. Nobody would have, like, if it wasn't there, nobody would have noticed. Like, yeah, nobody would have cared. But they went out of their way and did. That is one of those things that gives me hope about, you know, the future. Let's clear these out. Because my biggest takeaway from the DLC and such is that, yeah, they gave us 2 zones of equivalent, you know, quality of the rest of the game, which that was my biggest fear. Like, was like, oh, it's gonna be something where, you know, whenever we go there, it's just like, oh, we have to go Brooklyn, that shitty place, that half-finished place. But no, it's actually, I can go from, let's go from here. I'll get that question mark along the way. Yeah, their marker, because yeah, the guide I'm following is as like a marker, and then I think they were like in the middle of the street with when they took the map image, which confused me a little bit. But also, yeah, they could have taken a better, just placement picture. Because yeah, at least with the other ones, it was showing some features to kind of. Because I hadn't seen that there was a, also with the darkness, I hadn't seen that there was a fence on the other end. Okay. So yeah, that's the 3rd leg. Let's get the 4th leg. Where's the marker over there? N is my next to the sewer here, over there. Is my just plain emote button. So quite often when I'm trying to pull up the map, I'll just accidentally throw out an emote too. Well, there's a ton of like reused assets and stuff. There is still, because I don't feel I've seen a building before with like that embellishment or something. So, and also a lot of artwork is new. There's definitely a lot of artwork that I've never seen before. Here the map markers. Also the it not being night anymore helps. So that was the 4th leg, yeah. And now the tail.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
So here. Let's go from here. Where am I looking? It's on top of a cement block.
So weird to think about how often I walked over that.
The perfect sunset is waiting for you. Why is there actually as a oh, actually I've seen this before, but it's like resized. Because yeah, why would a billboard ever have text that small? This is one of those posters that is hanging in places. But they've resized it up to be like this. I guess yeah, kind of like it as a read the small print kind of thing. But actually, you know what? Well, while we're here, might as well
Got the time, we could sure use some
have
assistance.
so much resources anyway. But let's get the buff. Let's actually see what items we see along the way. Bob's fish. 100% fish every day. Fresh fish every day. Bob, yeah. I would like some fish. The sign says every day. Today is every day. Could I have some fish, Bob? I don't know why we went that, but we did. One map and here's the LZ. That is a little bit more complex than that. Because yeah, well, it is the same engines in between games. It's like trying to, you know, Skyrim and Morrowind are in the same engine. They couldn't be further apart. While Division 1 and 2 are a little closer, they're still way apart.
I'll kill you!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, Division 1, we always have Division 1.
Access key detected.
So, this for instance as well. The 9th, so not next week, but the week after that. Well, not like tomorrow, but not next Monday, but the Monday after that. There'll be a global event again in Division 1. We'll be spending most of our week there. And also, actually, yeah, next week as well. It's 3 times XP. I don't actually want to be around for too much of it. I might actually spend some time on the hardcores. On second account, or maybe just on second account, but I don't want to run main account really when 3 times or 5 times XPs are up. I'm kind of considering, because yeah, we've been binging Division 2 this week. Maybe I do a little bit of Warframe in that week, together with just updating the build collection and such. Kind of getting the farming in this week still, and I'm kind of upgrading that. So yeah, the tail. And then can be done during the day. Okay, so where am I going? Okay, so over there. Oh, this is by that big. Yeah, by this thing. Oh yeah. This thing kind of stood out to me already. Of like, this is a weird spot. I'm gonna guess when I interact with this, we're gonna get hunter. Hey, again, if anybody wants to have the hunters or wants to do the hunters, because yeah, I'm gonna spawn it here. So if you're like, hey, I want to get them, feel free to let me know here, and we can get you in here maybe. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit it in a second. I'm gonna do a call for backup. Although, thing is, I'm not doing, like, because of the hunters, I'm not doing much else. I'm not doing a mission or so. I have to recruit, like, get them in endorsements. But if anybody wants to. The farm data exotic aspect place. I haven't been motivated. Yeah, it's for now, it's basically collector's items. It is much easier. I think for now, for OD, it makes a little bit of sense. Like, it's definitely, I can just run it on, well, once it is fixed, right? Currently, it doesn't make sense at all. Once it is fixed, it'll make okay sense for OD. That's kind of about it. It's kind of the downside. I might mess around with it with Red Eclipse, but also Red Eclipse is not a good build to begin with, and that's not going to save it. Hey, let's interact. Okay. Oh, is that just... Oh, yeah. Was this thing here before? I don't think so, right? Doom, 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 doom.
Curtailed.
Hello, Hunter.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Turret. Okay. I feel that was very, very okay. Yeah.
System
These guys, the scaling is even lower than the normal hunters. I think they rescaled them. They must have actually, because even normal hunters quite often do a lot of damage. But yeah, we baited a hit and he didn't. So yeah, I got Mary. Sweet Mary, marry me. Yeah, few ash keys. The ash keys seem to be character specific. So for the time being, make sure you do everything on one character. Okay, so that's Mary. Mary had a little lamb. Is that supposed to also be that thing that we kind of got there? Also, they put the hunter's mask correctly on like standard thing, because yeah, some of the other ones they could have like they could have been like exotic or like these other masks, but yeah, no, they put them with the other hunter masks. Oh, this is this one. I kind of actually like this one, the Spartan one. Although, well, this is actually not a Spartan helmet, but Spartan looking helmet. Most people will consider it Spartan. What is all this? Deactivate all 9 antennas. We think there's only 9. Okay, so there's a bunch of antennas. Okay, this is a long one, a little bit look of things. Oh, somebody made a map. Where's the final encounter? Oh, location of terminal once antennas are done. Okay, I found that actually. Yeah, that's that sewer place underneath the bridge. Did we find him there? I mean, yeah, let's just go get started. I'm just gonna go down the list. So first one here on the edge of this building. And hit it, Tammy.
Let's see.
The mods for the new sticky things are not in the loot pool legendary summit. I found by myself today for 5 hours straight. That still doesn't like. Well, they're definitely in a loot pool because people have been getting them. They might not be in gear mods, so maybe you're everybody's getting them at full random. But that'll be hard to verify. Because yeah, 5 hours would not per se be enough to like, even if you see hundreds of mods. I mean, well, yeah, depends on how much mods you've been getting. Yeah. But yeah, it might not be in targeted. It might be just full random. Wouldn't be surprising. And if it is in full random, then yeah, it's in the other slot effectively. Let me see, and then up there. How do I get up there? Likely this will tell me. Or do I just shoot them? There's a picture of like back here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Disable antenna. Antenna disabled. Where am I looking at? Square in the upper left corner of this here. Okay. So there's in this game, but I think I should have had access to Christian scope. Oh, I mean, that's access to a Christian scope, but yeah, not the one that has a zoom. That's also, yeah, not the biggest. I've noticed a few times I've been trying to be better about scoping in. And yeah, definitely a few times running the CTAR, I did notice I'm hitting the button and it's not actually like zooming in. Because even if you don't have, even if, like whatever scope you have, it's still like inside the other one, it still zooms in a little bit. Actually, not on the Scorpion. Oh, interesting. Because yeah, wait. So this one. Yeah, that's go. Because you still do just a little bit. And that always catches me off guard. It's just kind of super weird feeling. Police.
The clinic is under attack.
Attack? What do you mean attack?
People broke into the pharmacy and are stealing meds.
Are you somewhere safe?
We have a panic room.
Are you in the panic room?
No.
Get to the panic room and hold tight until we can get someone to you.
What am I looking for? Green building. Green structure. Is that? Okay, on the back of it. Or here. Here. Okay. 2. So control point bridge on this side of the bridge next to this super tall building. There. Let's go be over there. Although, yeah, the thing is, this is also my... I've done the hunters quite a bit, especially in the past. I used to be in a clan where we would especially have like a lot of newbies too. It's kind of the focus of the clan as well. And I've done the hunters quite a bit. One of the things I don't enjoy too much, and that's also why I wasn't per se that interested in like, oh, let's go get the hunters right away as well. They're just following a guide, honestly. It's just kind of busy work. And then a fight. And especially you can cheese the fight. That's one of the things I like about master difficulty. Is you get the hunters and you have to fight them on master. Like and that one actually feels impactful. Yeah, so I'm in the area.
Now I know how the bailiff.
Why is there like 7 pictures here?
Boring.
What am I looking at? That's this. That's where I'm in. Shoot a yellow box. Which yellow box is this though? This is on a white side of a roof. What? The bridge is okay. This is on this side of this building. Okay. It's not a. Those aren't really great pictures to kind of guide us in. So then on the roof, what am I doing on the roof? Another box. Okay. And then inside there. Okay. So it's inside the fenced area upstairs. I've also gone for some video guides, but I feel this is easier. At least for me while streaming. I can get at least 4 of them in Legendary None. That'll be interesting. Because normally the loot pools, as far as I'm aware now, do not change per difficulties. What they only do is you get higher rolls. It could be that behind the scenes there is one for every rarity. Wait, that wasn't this? Or something else? What am I looking for? Yeah, where's this one going? Where you going, buddy? Oh no, I was also going to that. Oh, but there's isn't that the other one I shot? There's another line coming out of it, going over there. Hold on, can I not? Let's actually look at these images again. So I need to get in there. So we have that one. What is this image supposed to show? Just getting upstairs. Let's actually go look at. So this is here. It's that one. Ooh, there's one. Up there? Ah, okay. Should save these flame rounds, actually. That open it? Oh, that open it. Okay. I don't, yeah, got a lost count, but we're just going down the list here anyway, so I'm just gonna go down the list till the list is done. So that is here. And yeah, let's go there. Yeah, it's and most of them is just, you know, especially when you know it's gonna second time through is gonna be always easier. Not likely, yeah. I will take second account, of course, through. Tomorrow we'll likely spend most of the day on second account, getting them caretaker as well, and getting other things in place. Getting them through Brooklyn, maybe, as well. And I might leave the unders still a little bit later with them, just to kind of like do it in a week or two. Not do it all at once. How about you guys just loot everything? Okay, so I've come to the place. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a white building, which actually I think I'm in. Is this a garage? It is. And
Additional hostile contacts.
did they spawn where I'm going?
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, let me in. No. So red building wall. It's back here. It's next to a generator.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Yeah, you guys have fun with that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's this one. They put a bunch of purple flame on me. How dare you? Bastards. Yeah, if we don't open any of the boxes, no more will spawn. Okay, so that's that one. Next one is...
Supply drop nearby.
So that's these two streets, that's the sewer, and then just above the sewer. And also still at some point I need to get the third character on this account through through Brooklyn as well still. I think it's up here.
Hope the memory card's okay.
Oh, actually, I think I found this one because it's in there, isn't it?
Black Tusker paranoid. Can't really blame him.
Yeah, it's like, or is it over here? No, it's likely another one of those units in there. Yeah, it's next to the Shay SHD tech cache. I even heard it explode. We're close enough as well. Get these resources. Okay, so that was this one. Next step is 1 street south over there. Yes. So let's go from the control point. We control the control point, might as well control from it. White Lily. Oh. Is that just the antenna being broken, just making that sound? I feel there's a better order to do these in as well, actually. But likely this is the order that you reached the end. Yeah. Is one of the hunters here? Oh, if I know who it was.
Friendly control point
We'll
nearby.
find out today, won't we? Am I in the wrong spot? Let's look at the imagery associated with this. Yeah, it's in the street somewhere. And the box is underneath some scaffolding or something like that. Did I come through here? Yeah. Did this door just close on me? Oh, is this? I saw this on Reddit. Is this part of one of the hunters, or? Because I'm guessing I have to pick Rise, right? I'm guessing. Or do I have to pick Run? Does it keep my progress if I go? Oh, well, we know which one we're on. Let's see if I can find this in the other ones. Okay, there's the plushy one. Oh, there's some window shooting happening up later. Let's see. Because I don't want to grab the right thing or the wrong thing here. In a certain direction and like bouncing. Oh, is this that one? So something being like that. Oh, this is the last one found or something? Or no. Is this building? No, this is not this building. Oh, it's a safe house. It's just a safe. What? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Because which gender is this? Name-wise. If somebody knows. Because I'm trying to find like something which has like this map location or something. But... Oh wait, there's a whole... Is this tracker? This? Is this where I am? I think it is where I am. But then likely me coming into here is already... That's broken stuff. How do you like the really 87%? No. It went into the game in the end with 47%. That was the patch notes or the ETS version. But yeah, that's not what that's not what reached the game. So direction, like bounce up just essentially. Yeah, this was the links tracker, yeah. Raise. Does it start here or does it end here? Actually, oh, I see. There's a somebody made a Reddit guide. Let's go read this. No, not the marked location on the map. Enter the but not enter the main room. The hell room. There's an integration. There's much there. Now using the furniture process. Let's movements as follows. Why is this? At the stage before the last movement, the red light for rise will activate also. But do not enter the main room. So me going in here already has messed it up likely, right? Okay. Yeah, let's then just for now
Friendly control point detected.
grab this. Because yeah, we're after the antenna still. But likely by entering the room already, I've gonna. We'll just reload, go back to DC and back, and then solve it. Because yeah, so we've solved Mary, we've done Lumen Mary. And what I'm heading is actually here, yeah. I think it's on this wall. I already saw the I already saw. Okay. So that's that one. Okay. And this side of the bridge. Wait, is this bridge? Or is it this bridge? That's this bridge. So here. And it's in an alleyway.
Supply drop detected.
How's that? Let me get over here for a second. Go to New York City on this game. I mean, yes. New York is part of we're now technically in New York, the city. Then Brooklyn, part of it. And there's a part set in Lower Manhattan. What are your favorite abilities on this game? Well, in Division Land, we don't call them abilities, skills is kind of what we go for, but also it's not kind of like hero based the way that some games are. It's much more gear sets and such, and then together with that we have weapons that have talents, and then gear that has talents and skills. I'm a big fan of Eclipse, which is basically a pyromaniac kind of. Wait, what am I looking for? Where's this? I get the feeling. Wait, but wasn't... Oh, okay, so that's that. There's an alleyway somewhere. Where though? Let's just go around the block. I feel a lot of this guides, although they're not per se guides, right? They've just put something together quickly. Could use
Detected.
some text.
The control point in proximity.
Because that was the picture of that alley. Now I get it. I need a Montana. I need a minister. Did I get oxidized? Not yet. I'm gonna guess the answer. But also I can stand an oxidizer for a while. Works at the season modifier. Is there a video on its way you can explain something like me? Yeah, I'll definitely gonna make a video on the modifier. That's gonna be likely, like, yeah, today Streamline went up, so next up is that kind of builds thing, then Huntsman, then hardcore, the global event or the global modifier. But overall, it's pretty simple. For the most part, like the one way that you can easily run it, is just have it turned on, have loaded up. Well, once you have them unlocked, have loaded up, have multitasker, and have the best kind of defense. That's kind of the 3 picks for red builds. If you just want more damage, you can also pick some of the ones that are like PFE and like hazard protection and stuff like that. But those add to your damage, and then just one thing you can just do is never use the active, but just fill up the passives and then just be a little bit charged up from them. The thing with this modifier especially is that you can fill those up. You can just keep it in that state, because once they fill up, unless you go to like a different map or load into a different session, or, you know, fast travel from DC to Brooklyn or something like that, you don't lose them. So you could just kind of stick at like an enhanced level most of the time. And then if you use your active, you get like, depending on how many people are nearby, most of them have like a thing, how much the duration is. For around 30 seconds, you get like a lot more damage, like a lot more damage. But after that, you drop back down on those tiers. That's the basics of it. So you could pick to just run it and just have the general bonuses up most of the time. Especially loaded up, it's kind of a no-brainer. That's the big one for this season. Always have that equipped on any build that is doing damage with crit. Next one. But it'll have its own full video next week, likely. Yeah. It's going to be so Monday, Tuesday is the next one, and then Wednesday, Thursday is then the second one, and then Friday, Saturday, and then Saturday is that one likely. What am I looking at? This triangle, and it's here. Yeah. Let's actually go south from there. Side of a building.
Friendly supply convoy.
A
Detected.
wall I can get over, and something else. Danvers assets today update can towards progress. Or we can map all the asset spawn locations. Wherever that's 3 places. Danvers assets? Oh, you mean just the I know it's nicer. But for a large part, yeah, just having loaded up in there and then kind of just charging it up. And you basically gain into those tiers. So you basically start with a certain amount depending on what your build has. And then you gain them from killing the enemies with the mark. So when you kill an enemy with a red mark, you get a little bit more firepower. But eventually you'll just fill them up. Because, you know, you'll kill enough.
Not having to worry whether or not shaking hands with someone after they cough will be the thing that kills me.
We're normal just for the hunters here. It's kind of more here.
Because we got ahead of the new bioweapon they're building at the bridge.
I think what's putting me. Let's look at this imagery. So yeah, it says this. It's showing the antenna. That's this truck I'm on. And then where's this? It's in the middle of these cars, likely somewhere. Or is this somewhere down here? No. Or is it this truck? Maybe that was this truck. Which modifier did you say was this? Overall, you want to have the... Oh, I can turn them off in a second, but this is the trio for red builds. So loaded up. Thing is, you can, especially loaded up is like the big one. Especially for any build that is like 60 crit chance. Because even 25% of your 60 is still a decent amount. But then also when you actually activate the ult, but also from the modifier, you get you up to 70. So it's 25% of 70, which is an okay amount. But then especially when you activate the ult, there's like, and yeah. The other one, 7.5 weapon damage, but the skill tier is kind of nice. And the best kind of defense is, just a little bit more headshot damage. If on even hitting a little bit of headshots, you gain from that. But you could take one of some of the tanky ones like Hazard Protection or PFE situationally. What am I looking for? Also, let's make sure we actually don't have them on. Don't want a hunter with blue, but also these hunters, yeah. Oh, it's over. So.
But the cleaners have always been here to protect you. We've always tried to make the hard choices and sacrifice the few to save the many. It may sound cold and callous.
How many more do we have?
Real leaders do. They make the hard choices and live with
Oh,
the
one more.
consequences.
So this is over here next to this sewer. This works out with this as well. Let me just fast travel there. And yeah, John, I'm doing the hunters indeed. Oh, do I ever play Division 1? Yeah, actually here and there. Likely in 2 weeks we'll, like, not next Monday, not this coming Monday, but the Monday after that. Gonna jump into some Division 1 again. There's a global event up. With the global events, I've been going back and just doing all of the challenges and stuff. I just never had done that in on the characters or on my account back in the day, so and, going back, getting all of the commendations, and I'm kind of done getting builds, so but also getting reward tier 2 just for the cosmetics of that. Which hunter am I on now? What's this one called? Red Tail. The antennas one. Get all the switches one. Let's just get those guys out of the way. So, oh, is this next to the garage from Lumen? Yeah. What am I looking for? Oh, it's up there. Oh yeah, actually I encountered this one while I was trying to get this SHD cache here. But back then I didn't know what these were for. I wonder actually, because I did hit it, I think. I wonder, because yeah, it's going to be per session, right? They just reset it per session also, so you can just reset it, and just in case it bugs out in some way. These things aren't going to have any permanence. Yeah. Okay, so I think that was the last antenna. Location of terminal once all antennas are done. Doesn't really tell me where the... Oh, and then head back out of the sewer. Okay. That works out as well that this is the last one, because where am I going? Wait. Is it the other bridge? Oh, it's the other bridge. So, yeah. Looking at the wrong bridge. I'll catch up. Way behind.
Right?
This one's buzzwords. I'm just gonna do all of them. I'm doing them in the order that they are in the secrets Discord, in the Division Secrets Discord. So that way I can keep kind of track, just in case I'm gonna get them all done tonight. I'm going to this evening, but just in case we don't, I can more easily keep track which one I have and haven't done. So jumping around. Scale is on a try 120 out now. Oh my second, it won't drop. Yeah, that thing. I mean, yeah, it's a 1 in 14 on average, which yeah, it's kind of like, or well, at least if it is the numbers, for everything else, but that's usually the numbers they go for, is 7% on heroic. That has been consistent through base game and Woni, and even like some of the more recent master things. And it would be nice if they I'm curious still. There was the thing, of course, like where that they're gonna do and something which is a system where we can get like exotic blueprints, and when they did that one trailer thing that they still haven't like really expanded on, they're kind of being vague about it. I did find this room actually while going for Lumen. I kind of accidentally found this spot. Okay. Yeah. Let me catch up here and then we'll deactivate. I'm guessing it doesn't instantly spawn, but the speech answering or got a passively by chance. All forces will be from different factions. This might never switch. Oh, they each need to be on this. No, I've only captured them once. So, what is that thing?
Friendly control point nearby.
So it was 5 minutes ago. So, no idea what that thing was. When it was. No. Yeah. Let's hit this. So it's something about it spawns in front, so I'm guessing it's upstairs in front. And if deactivated the systems. Let's go and meet its protector, most likely. No hitbox. He's gonna knock his sheet music over. Door's open. I
System disrupted.
This is why we're on normal. Also, I'm on way too tanky build for this, actually. But I'd rather guarantee Fox Mask.
It's over.
Red Tail. So, one more down. Next one up. What am I looking at? Someone was going to serve as map for solution. Okay. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 locations. 5 locations. 4 locations. This one doesn't have a map thing. So first things, the first one is here where the silly territory control is. Let's go be there. Okay, guys, that I have to go back to. Oh, hopefully, right, sir. Yeah. Oh, it did work for you. Generally, if you're kind of solo, especially, and you get disconnected for quite a while, your session is still there. So, unless it's busy times, which sometimes happens, but oh. There's no directionality to this way. Oh, snake? Yeah. Seeing as I'm... Actually, I'm hoping I don't need to do anything other than just make them explode, because we're not doing... like if I have to shoot them before they explode or something. Although if that's the case, then I'll just just reset the world. Go to DC and back. Elite territory control, you say? Well, I'm protected from elites. Oh no, purples. They'll murder me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just clearing this as a...
detected.
We don't have any unwanted aggressors. Okay, so we're in the area. What am I looking for? Is that this? That looks like this. We're looking this away. Do they get blown up? Are these blow upable? Because yeah, it's this exact spot. I think I might have blown them up. Okay. Hmm. Kind of reading through the thing because yeah, if this one's already maybe destroyed, what we can do is just go to that because we've done 2 of the stuffed animals. Doesn't really help. Okay, so this whole discussion's happening here that just didn't need to be in this chat. How many she's? If you die, apparently they don't reset there. Get to read. So this final image then. Oh yeah, let's go then try to find these. So I've already gotten parrot. And I've gotten snake. Parrot and snake. So according to this, there's a bear nearby. Which is here somewhere. Would be nicer if it also had some pop-up images for it, but it's not too much to ask. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second again. There was once for Journey 7. Do you have any pointers? Just yeah, play the game and then especially reset it often. So you reset it by wait. Oh. Is this the pumpkins and planters? I mean, it has to be. But also, like, those are the implanters, right? Like, these ones aren't. That's likely for that commendation. Hope they stay destroyed afterwards. Okay. Yeah, no, this, yeah, I'm already. If anyone does want to join, feel free to say so. Do you have me on this account? If feel free to just join. Like, yeah, we're doing the puzzles anyway. Might as well, get as many people to. Sorry if I didn't catch that before I actually did the last one, but yeah. So yeah, just make a mouse pro. Yeah. As long as we're for the electronics and firearms, one at the same time. It was waits for journey progression. Oh, hey there, Xander. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, if you want as well. Because indeed, today we're going hunting. You know what? I'll jump into voice as well here. And if you guys want, jump in there as well. But yeah, this if you do want to join, feel free to say so. And join up on in, and anybody else as well. Oh, yeah, Xander as well. So bear. It just says bear here ish.
Evening.
Oh. Hey, there's Xander. How are you doing?
Oh. Hanging in there.
Okay. Yeah, you're just murdering some hunters.
Oh, I wanted to murder people too today.
Were they hunters? Did they drop masks?
No. No.
Then it's kind of less legal. Is there an image for the bear?
Deserved, though.
Oh yeah, some people. Sometimes.
Apparently, on June 1st, every year in this town, there is a marathon.
Oh. They were.
And yeah, their route goes right besides my front door.
Uh,
I'll take it.
having to deal with
So
that then, yeah.
while being sick and having barely slept, suddenly at shortly after 8 a.m., music and out of rhythm clapping started outside.
Yeah. Some people.
I mean,
So-
I can deal with listening to Staying Alive and 500 Miles over and over and over again. But please, if you're trying to clap with it, hold the bloody rhythm.
yeah.
It's not that hard.
You'd be surprised for some people. Yeah, so where is this fleshy? On this one, I also ran into it randomly at some point. Here it is. So what is this called? Teddy. So Teddy.
Oh, do you need to trigger all of them?
Yes. At least
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to do here now on the plushies. Is it which one did we skip? Carver, right? Yeah. So I'll go back for Carver. So far I've done 3 with Lumen included. So so Parrot I did. Let's actually did with this part. So Hippo. Actually I saw this as well. This one's over there. Yeah. Also, if you want to join in, Xander, feel free. Also, yeah, this.
Just a sec.
Yeah, no worries. Also, if you want to, you can jump in when we're doing the completion this. Because it's gonna take a bit before I have the setup here done. So,
I just wanted to get another name done before I join your normal world.
no worries. I was wondering if the Simulant talent additive is a bit better than Unhinged talent. I mean, it's better than Unhinged, but that's not saying much. Unhinged is pretty bad. It is weapon damage, so it's additive to that pool. But so are most stats, anyways. Huh? They're additive to their pool.
Another agent has joined your ground.
The video on Streamline went up today. If you want to like know it better or more in depth, it's went up a few hours ago.
Friendly control point detected.
What is this thing? Okay. But yeah, I'm on the plushies one. Although actually, so I was on a different one, but then it seems that one I have to kind of reset the world for it because apparently it's explosive barrels, and they had already exploded.
Have you done the pumpkins yet?
No, I haven't really looked into it. I now just realized what the pumpkins are. But also, yeah, I'm in no hurry with all of those things. Those will get done. I want down there just for the Huntsman. Otherwise, I will also I've just not done this for like a month or two lately.
Yeah, the pumpkins are fairly simple. I mean, you've already found the location,
Yeah.
I think.
So, can you keep farming that? Or?
Yeah, but you need to do it all in one session. You can teleport and fast travel to somewhere else in Brooklyn and then back, and they will respawn. But if you reset your map or go to another map and come back, it will reset the progress.
Oh, okay, but you can farm one spot then.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
There are 3 of those planter beds in that area anyway, so you can get 18 every time. So yeah, just do it 3 times and you're done.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, let me catch up here if I missed anything here. There are more than 50. Okay. Yeah. I'll just I'm not in a hurry for those. So Snake I already have. This one, tiger. Where's this? North of the safe house. Over here. And let's go from the safe house. Also be sure, I don't know if you already did Lumen, right? But actually you just have one character in Brooklyn, right?
I only have this one character here,
No,
and I
for the
have
keys.
found Lumen, but I haven't killed him yet. He killed me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no more just for the keys. They don't seem to be sharing across the cat. So you have to preferably do all 8 of them on one character. Otherwise you're stuck
Yeah,
on...
that won't be a problem.
You're stuck until they fix it. At least for trying to get Huntsman. I know, I mean, Swifty. Is this downstairs? No, I don't think so. Where's the picture? Some tables. Actually, it's here, isn't it? So, tiger. Teddy bear I already have. Parrot I already have. Rabbit. Actually, I ran into this one as well, but I wouldn't remember where it was. But it's over here.
Another agent is
Let's
now
just
in your
run
group.
from here. The mission entrance, like you have to go all the way around, so let's just run from here. Anyway, this in as well.
This guy.
That guy? No, this guy. I don't know, he did this actually. No. Noticed in the voice chat. Yeah, so we're going over there. So I need to reset the world after this one. We'll just go back to DC and back and go back for that other one. Because also I messed up the other one, although I didn't know where it was. Just incidentally ran into it. This thing was somewhere upstairs here.
Ooh, 26 wings. Someone has been busy.
Yeah.
Getting the... Should turn it up a little bit.
I've been handing out commendations or endorsements today.
Yeah,
Didn't get in.
any caretaker I get now, I just give to people.
Oh yeah, that's a good habit to get into indeed. Up in some other Zs.
Yeah.
So that's the
I figured if I
rabbit.
do missions to get season XP, I might as well call for backup and get 3 shepherds in.
Yeah, exactly. So turtle. Actually, I ran in the turtle as well, but where is it? It's next to the control point. It's hard to go after image here. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. And then panther, but that's the same tiger. Wait, I think they just double put that down. I'm guessing. So where are they here? It's by a tree. I actually do remember the turtle. I think it was somewhere in this park. It's like one of, because I remember running into that one. Looking for some beeping for a second before we look at the image again. Where? Let's see if the image helps. It's next to a tree.
Friendly control point
But
nearby.
that doesn't help much. There's a lot of trees here. The beeping is also so weird. It just doesn't seem to have any directionality. It's just coming as if it's coming from the center channel.
It's over here on me if you wanna.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's on that end. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye, Squirtle. So this panther was that one. Do we have anything? Do we have anything else? Any others?
Some of the images are kind of confusing.
Yeah, it's not a guide yet, I feel. Like one person going through and having consistency with it with guides and stuff would be nice.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, this was turtle, so yeah, that's 7. Solution, go to the 7 animals on that map and blow them up. Then go to that location and interact with the animal shrine. That location is somewhere here next to the... So let's go to the mission. Because yeah, we have 7 animals. That was... Dolphin was before this, so 7 is turtle. And also, yeah, with this, all of the hunters are solo. No longer packs of 4 to fight. Where is this? Or is he on the road upstairs? He might be on the road upstairs, actually. Why would you take a screenshot and not put the dot instead?
Oh, this one? I think it's over here. Oh, yeah, it's over here. The monkey.
Hey. Oh, a named group? Let's get these guys. Hey, we killed Delta. No more Deltas. Did every one of us get a card there? Well, Xander didn't, but...
Nope, I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, but you're done with them or not? This?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm not.
Oh,
I think that's
interesting.
the first one, actually.
But it's... Normally we'll try to spawn one that everyone in the group would need. Wait, where is it? Is it here? Where? Oh, here. Okay. Let's go.
System
Oh.
malfunctioning.
Let's go murder a dude.
I just saw an interact prompt.
I mean, that's how it works.
Think before you click sender. Think.
System reactivated.
We had Conqueror. Do you have them already? This or?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was just bored.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just like, I was expecting 3 to pop up there. So then, like, let's go back to DC for a second. Hello, game. There we go. They want to load the thing. Because, yeah, we need to go there and back to reset the world for a second. And then we'll go after Carver. Because I think I needed to interact with some, like, blue gas cans, but they got blown up in that fight that I was in. Anyway, get chip on here. Losing striker shield, that much of a DPS loss with streamline. If you're using especially the striker shield, like that makes up more than enough that if you're running that plus measured and you're in range, measured plus the striker shield will beat out streamline, like outright.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
But then you need to actually be using that thing, being in its ranges and stuff like that. Let's go to the safe house here, I think. Start with. Where is this? Over there. But it's more the loss of the other skills and stuff as well. Because now as well, you have other things like even the smart cover. Like if you're using smart cover plus measured, it's also ahead. But now you need to be using smart cover and actually being in cover.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
So there's a territory control there again. But let's maybe just draw them out and then fight them, and then hopefully it doesn't blow up the things.
Turning brownstones into housing. Yeah.
Because there are some blue barrels over there, which I think I shouldn't blow up. Or shouldn't end up blown up. Also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to. Yeah. As we'll be going still through 4 hunters. We have 4 so far, I think. 4, yeah. Because the barrel thing is kind of in the middle. Or maybe I just rush in and grab it quickly. Before even aggro happens. I don't see them. Is there a prerequisite maybe for it? Or maybe I have them already and they stay, but that would be weird.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
So let's maybe go see one of the other locations. There doesn't. I was reading this thing. It doesn't seem any like there's nothing in front of it. So you know, find C4 on locations and place it on those. Have water bottles in the boat serve as map for solution. Yeah. And then there's a boat and then its image. But when they're looking at here at these boxes, where's the different set of boxes maybe? No, it's here because even like. Yeah, there's even that thing in the background. Maybe it should be right here. That time definitely. I thought maybe it had blown up in the combat. Let's go to a different location. Maybe if you pick them up once, it's always good. The other one is over here. So let's go to that. This one. Because what we could do is as well swap worlds.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Because I might have interacted with it already. I would assume it's just resetting every time, but doesn't need to. What am I looking for? A bunch. It looks like here actually. This looks like exactly the image. But again, no thingies here.
Yeah, they should be here.
Let's go to the next one too. Because I might have grabbed them. Because I just loot everything as we go. But it would be weird if like it doesn't just reset each time. That's a cool mural. I don't see that one yet. If I think against one with FAMA and 4 still be best they are. Whatever's in the secondary doesn't matter much. It will really depend on if what they eventually will mean with names. Oh, I'm going the wrong. I'm just the markers over there. I just saw red. Over there. Because if Lexington works, Lexington. If Lexington doesn't work, next best. So, famas. Where does this seem to be? Somewhere over there. Oh, it's kind of, yeah, maybe we go through the middle here. Looks to be more in alleyways. Something.
Hostage health is critical.
Oh no, hostage might die. I think it's like in one of these. No. Mural with the hands. Where's the mural with the hands? Or is it upstairs maybe? It would be nice if there was like better pictures with them. Are we in the right spot? So yeah, this is in this quarter. Right. Yeah, that's the bridge. Oh no, we're one north. We're one north. It would help if we get to the right spot indeed. Who's leading this train? Oh shit, me. Yeah. Who would have me for a leader? Yeah. That makes sense. We're in the wrong spot. And hey, a mural with hands. No gas cans though. Need to clear CP. Fulton CP. It didn't say anything about CPs, but also like I'm green. Maybe it's the inverse. It needs to be green, but also nowhere in here does it talk about any prerequisites. Oh, clearing the ferry. Oh, actually, that's in a later one. It says clearing the ferry control point is a requirement to spawn the bombs. Head to the boat at the spawn point, climb on, and then look at the markers in the front. This should cause the interactables to spawn. Okay, why put that like a page later? Okay, but yeah, no. So it's not the landmarks, but we need to go to the boat, which is. Boaty McBoatface is over here. Let's go from the control point, right? That's faster, like. But yeah, the control points are cleared, but yeah. That's kind of the downside of some of these. Like the ones that I'm using here is it's just from when people were posting where they as they were getting them, so. But important information was a little bit out of sight. But I made the world green already just for like less activities and hey, new voice lines as well there. Because yeah, although Warders maybe in just Woney, because then back then we also still only had the Manhattan Bridge. So what did they exactly say? Climb on and look at the markings on the front. This should cause the interactables to spawn. I mean, which markings at what front?
There are markers here.
Where? Oh, okay. Oh, this is then also, yeah, this is the, okay. So that's like, yeah, just an overlay for on the map. But likely us just being near here will have spawned them. Okay, let's go back to where we were. So
Yeah, they come there.
was it this? Although, yeah, let's zoom in this order. That one, that one. Oh no, yeah. So let's do. Although, wait, does it say how many? Because it shows 4 here. Why wouldn't you put a number there? One of the things to do with guides is always like just put the numbers in extra. Because here, there's one image that is like, there's 9 images, but this one doesn't have a map. Does it? So is it, yeah. That's why you should always just say like, find 4 C4 or find 7 animals and stuff like that. Not just find all the animals. So yeah, this one again here. But yeah, hopefully in the future they'll make better. Somebody will likely make a good infographic with this and stuff. But at least now we figured it out. So let's see if this one's here. No. And it's over here. Yeah, now they're spawning. Just making sure that we're all nearby enough. Okay, so that's that one. So this one was here. Yeah, let's start.
Friendly control point
We're
nearby.
running that away. We could likely actually split up and wait. Did I do it wrong again? No, I don't think so. Right? Oh, over there. Just walked past it. But just to be safe, let's all just be in range and stuff. Interacted there. It's a long press and hold, but likely just to so that people don't accidentally quickly loot it. And now we go for this one, which is just down the street. That away. Street. Oh, we could have actually checked how many markers there were. So the next one is kind of, yeah, next to the starter control. Let's go from the mission. It's closest. Are these two the same? No, they're not. But then what's the image that, what is the map position for this one? There's like one image by itself, and it just doesn't have a map position with it. At least on there. Because it looks to be none of these other ones. Not through there. And some idiots. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's actually save some of that flame ammo for in a minute. At least some of the ones that I have still. What am I looking for? It's kind of a corner. Oh, it's here. Yes. Okay, but then there must be like this. Yeah, this is not this image. So where's the map point for this? What was this one called? This one was called Craver. So you just maybe let's go to maybe Tickle or something. Because he has this already videoized, right? What's the name again? Craver. Craver Guide.
At the end, this one's a pretty short one, so now we're going to go all the way up here, as you can see on the marker there. We're going to head to this part here. There is a boat here that
but that's the boat
Hunter
already.
himself. There's some great looking walls.
Is it for
there
them?
you go. You can see there are anything like that.
What is this 50
but here
mesh?
is the area. You'll see exactly where they are in the area. There they are.
What is that one?
And as you can see, there are the canisters on the enemies around these things. Were pretty dark. It was hard to be aware of that. Again, the tankers don't spawn unless, and you can pick. There is a boat. You can see all of my fellow confirm this is the area now. And all of the explosives there now.
Oh, okay. The fifth one is on the boat. But that could have used its own location. So yeah, back to the boat. Off to the boats we go. Let's go sink a boat. Because in that version of it, the boat picture or the location of the boat like was in a different one, but then it didn't really make clear that the fifth one is on the boat. Now how many do we have? A Luminary Redtail Craver Conquerors around 5. And it's super fuzzy UI. Doesn't really even say like where he spawns. No. Well, let's just
a random body
System curtailed.
appeared.
Hmm? Oh, hey, Maddie. Oh, do you want this? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
You came in. Yeah, yeah. It's just open, but yeah, we just killed one. It was just. But yeah, you feel free to just join up.
Another agent has joined your
But yeah, because yeah, we're gonna do the other one still. So take it hand for the dish. But you good. Being unnormal, he got killed a little bit too fast there. What is all this? You know what? I'm just gonna let's just use DJ Tickle. So which one's next? Cypher. Where's Cypher? Cypher. You know, we're just gonna put it quickly on 2 speed. And just...
What's up, agents, and welcome back to another Division video where I'm going to guide you to getting the Cypher Hunter mask. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And let's get straight into it. This one can be done at any time, night or day, so you know where he's there. First of all, I need to give a big shout out to the Division 2 Secrets Discord. I got this over the building. To find the building, this is where we are on the map. You can see this underground entrance just here. That's where you can mark. And once you get to it, just run up here. And if you look...
Where is this position? So... This is here. Oh, actually, yeah, let's fast forward to that convoy because we need to be there.
Building, this is where we are on the map. You can see this underground entrance just here. That's where you can mark. And once you get to it, just run up here. And if you look to your left, you will see the building where all the action is about to happen.
Okay.
If you go over here, there's a nice little dude kind of sat here, and his name is here. I love you, Mr. Roboto. So that's what we need to spell out. So we're going to jump up here.
Yeah, if anybody...
I haven't done this yet, so this is live.
Then I can leave, because I already have that. I'm just here because I'm bored.
No worries. If somebody wants to, they can. But also, yeah, I don't think. Well, we'll see if there's anybody that really wants in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, bear with me. So I'm going to shoot my pistol. So there is the R. So hopefully we shot that. And then the O is just there.
Okay, just shoot at Rubato. Okay.
Well, there he is.
Okay. Yeah, I was just watching Pickle's video on it, and luckily that one is just a few minutes. So yeah, building, which building? All building. How am I not seeing this building?
But it's just on the other side here.
Oh, it's around the corner. Okay, that's how I'm not seeing this building. So apparently the puzzle of it is we're shooting at... This guy is called Robato. So wait, do we do Mr. Robato or just Robato? I think he started with the R, so...
We're going to hope... I haven't done this yet, so this is live, so yeah, bear with me. So I'm going to shoot my pistol. So there is the R. So hopefully
okay, yeah, so... You know what, I don't know if this matters, but I'm going to go up here, where he was too. So... Is there multiple O's? Or something? No, right? Wait, let's see what
shot that.
Is.
And then the O is just there. Okay, and then the B is up there.
Does it go back to the same?
Row. Oh, hang on. 4. There's an already O there. Do we shoot 4 again? Right, well, we'll try it. Bow.
Okay, we shoot the same O over and over again. Okay. So, row. Bow. Where's the T?
T is that one up there's a T. Do I need a zoomed? This is the T there, that's the T.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch this video and just go, yeah, that's the T. Where's he shooting at? T. And
System malfunctioning.
But this thing had a whole cipher and such, which we're basically skipping. But yeah, we cipher up. Okay, that one was way easier.
System reactivated.
Some of these other ones. So yeah, next up, Tracker and Necronus. Let's actually, yeah, let's just watch the tickle thing again. We'll just give him that and give him a thumbs up there. So Necronus, Tracker. I'm just gonna...
What's up, agents, and welcome back to another division. We need to go to this location here.
I need to go to this location here, which is... Oh wait, is this one? Is this the one that I was doing earlier accidentally? Yeah, so we can go to the control points, go from there.
You can get in this building both ways, from the south and from the north, but it's important that you lead in from the south. When you go in, there's going to be like a code that you've got to input. So, you know, if you're an old school Sonic Mega Drive, up, down, left, right, and start together, it's that kind of thing. So you've got to be pretty careful. I managed to do it straight away first time with a little bit of wobble in one of the movements, so it's not 100% accurate. But if you don't get it right first time, log in, log out, and give it another go. Right, so I'm going to play the video on, and we're going to head in. I'm very surprised these have all been found so quickly. It's been pretty crazy. So there's a number with the 192 above it, so just head in. And this is the room here. Now, if you're in a group, I think it probably pays just for one person to go in. The doors will shut behind. They can have some interaction on the hunter. They can shoot through the door. They can EMP, you know, and things like that, and use skills. But generally, people are doing these on normal anyway because they don't want to waste the spawn. Because obviously you have to wait and do it all again with the old one with the time. Decided during the day. I don't think this one is time gated at all. So line yourself up here. As you can see, this is the first one here. Okay, and basically what we're going to do, we're going to do WA, WD, SD, WA, WD, WA, SDW. That's the movement if you're on a keyboard. Obviously, it's up, down, left, right if you are on a control pad. But basically just follow the movements that I do in this video. So line yourself up here in the middle of the door. And then basically you run straight in. Stop at the furniture. Don't overrun the furniture. You can tap them, but try not to. That's your kind of signal to stop. As you tap it, just stop straight away. Hit this sign and then stop.
Here we go from...
See, I mean, I double tapped there to make sure I hit the side, but I do it again in a minute, and it was absolutely fine.
Okay, there's like invisible trigger points.
You don't have to worry about the hunter insta-spawning. He doesn't. You've got to pull a switch first. There, so yeah, double taps there as well. And you're going forward, you're going to hit the switch. He spawns behind. As you can see, my teammate's also shooting in. And as you kill, the doors open, and you get the tracker mask, which is a really, really nice mask.
Okay, so, but then I can. It's maybe easier if I just go to the division thingy one. Actually, they made a Reddit post here, I think. Yeah, because there's an order of thingies. Let's actually just make sure we're out of combat here. Oh, those guys are not in the same region. So there's a room inside of there, and it's basically and like that, like over here. Go to right positions, but apparently it's best if only one of us goes in. So I'll go in and like do the movement thing, but it's basically you hold the button until you like basically hit something, and then you hold a different button. The order is kind of, yeah, that's the puzzle. So if you guys basically wait out here, and apparently the door closes and he spawns in there, but you can shoot through the door afterwards. But basically here in this corridor is kind of fun, but yeah, it spawns in there. So yeah, let's see if I get this in one go. So yeah, so W A W D S D W A W D W A S D W. Yay. Yeah.
System disrupted.
That opens the door, right? I was about to say, it would be funny if he locks you guys out there. Well, would it be funny? Yes. But yeah, so it's basically, and lately there's just invisible checkpoints on the ground, but you have to kind of do it in a certain way, and the guide is on Reddit for those that like want to do it. Actually, I was showing it there. There's this over here. Well, the like very like yeah, it's a symbol. Just point the server right. This must have been hard to find on. Well, likely. The thingies are still up of the people looking for them. But I think just more finding like the antennas and the stuffed animals like that. Those two took way longer than most of these. So next one, Necronus. Let's actually just read the Reddit guide for a second. Maybe that's faster. No, this one. Prerequisite: completing all 7 prior hunters. Oh, okay. So this one's only available if you've done all other 7 hunters.
I can jump out.
I mean, likely you can do it, but you will. Maybe you do get it as well. Oh, it's shooting me. Why am I being shot?
I just don't want to screw you guys.
It should be world leader thing. I wouldn't think it would exclude someone. Worst case, if we don't get it once, let's see what we have to do. If we don't get it once, I mean, we can just reload the world and get it second time. Because I think as well, Xander is kind of like one off, because we're going to go do Cypher on you guys' world. Or not Cypher, Lumen, at least.
Yeah, I'm at 4 keys now.
Oh yeah, no, you're missing that one. Did that with that. I totally forgot. No, let's go there. Let's see what happens. But division so on the whiteboard where all original was found. Now we fulfilled, and you include the last hunter interacting with it will switch to less UV. Like Newman, follow them to the rooftop, which will lead you to engage the final hunter. Killing him unlocks the final cache, as you have now collected all 8 ash keys. I've now created guides for okay. So it's very simple. Just go back there. But where is back there? Oh, yeah, it's over there. So we're going over here. Although maybe one of the things might be here, because that would be a bigger concern. Because if this doesn't work for me, like that's fine. We can reset the world and do it. But maybe it messes up the other hunters, because this one's supposed to be done as the last one. So maybe, yeah.
Let me jump out.
Maybe it's best to do that and just catch up. Because yeah, the hunters aren't too long. You can just follow the guides that are available and just kind of get them. I'm more worried about you guys like getting bugged out in some way if you aren't on that step effectively. So,
an agent is no longer in your group
unless you want to take the risk.
One, which was the satellite one, right?
Yeah, that one takes the longest. That and the animals kind of takes just a minute. Actually, all of them are. Nothing here is as bad as any of like the real bad ones. But also, yeah, once you're at this point, you would like this seems to just be we go over here and it's kind of like and like yeah. Let's actually clear the combat here. It's just going to the safe house and interacting with its board and going to the roof. Like.
Let's do this now.
I can't believe we won.
So. And it's also indeed where the original safe house was.
Should I back out too, or?
No, I mean you're done, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, then feel free. But also, yeah, after in a bit, if you guys are up for it, maybe we gotta do some stuff here. Just maybe we do a army or something. See about getting some people some catalysts. Yeah, so yeah, now everything's filled in because I was here earlier actually, and So the other 7 are filled in now. Interact. Dun dun dun. Oh, hey, it's still the same 3 posters actually. I wasn't actually, because yeah, I always remember these ones from in the past. And yeah, onto the roof we go.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
That place by itself is kind of a cool Easter egg. Dun dun dun. Hunter. I feel, although I might just be misremembering, but I feel that New York and DC hunters were a little chunkier than this, even on normal. Well, maybe not by much. Maybe as well we have now grading and stuff. Although I'm not running a graded weapon here, man. Yeah, let's take it back to the house for a second. Let's go see. Oh shit! I did on the small screen. Sorry. Somebody like I saw one of somebody's post about it. Oh, I saw that there. So I kind of went there and had a peek. And yeah, found the original safe house. I'm going to show you the previous one, so it counts, and then what's the next one? Oh, for that movement one, yeah, that's likely what is happening. Just invisible checkpoints on the ground, and there's likely some fail boxes in the middle. But yeah, now my whole wall has a bunch of heads on it, and my ash key. Didn't roll, God roll, deleted, right? But yeah, no.
Well, I just learned something.
Friendship is magic. Yeah.
Going to one of the Brooklyn missions doesn't count as not being on the Brooklyn map. So if you change your world difficulty there, it will reset your Brooklyn map.
Yeah,
including the control points.
These ones aren't like acting as offsites indeed. So you need to watch out indeed with that. It's kind of working as if their mission setup is the same, for instance, with Liberty. Once you're in the Liberty extended area, these are kind of set up in that same way. Like when you're actually on the, after the ferry. But they're easy enough to capture. Like just set it to normal and just recapture them just to be safe. For when doing it. But actually, yeah, you guys up for doing some things and maybe even stuff?
Stuff too.
Yeah. You can't just have things. Because yeah, if you guys want, we could maybe go do doing an army terminal. Or I don't know if you guys are still looking for catalysts, but I have one as well, so I can actually share if I get one.
You give me like 3 minutes to get Lumen done.
Oh, or we can join you for Lumen
just
and
about
help with
night.
that. Yeah, let's maybe hop in with you and help you with that. Right? Because I'll join on him this if you then join on me.
Okay.
Amadi, if you want to, you want those hunters.
Which one is Lumen?
The one with the lights.
You are now in a group.
Doesn't help me. Lumen is the one with the garage, and then you run across the map.
Another agent is now group leader. Another agent is now.
It's the one with, if you mask wise, because have you already done some?
Yeah, I think I got 3 or 4 of them.
Okay. Lumen is the one with like the splashed face, kind of like what, as if it's with splashed with paint. This one, if you have the stream open. But,
I'm looking at it right now.
no,
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Then, mosey up. Let's go Lumen. Let's go zoom in till we get some Lumen.
Another agent has joined your group.
And for no particular reason, I put. Wait, what's this thing skin called? Hunter of Hunters on the Huntsman. And let's go kill a hunter with the Huntsman. Actually, while we're waiting, don't mind me, I'm going to be shooting this wall for a second. Oh, that's not the right weapon. That's measured.
You give him 1 minute of spare time and he resorts to vandalism.
Yeah. Might have aggroed some stuff. Oh, well, that... So with Striker... 9 seconds is barely not enough. So that's kind of an oversight on their end. So you need to kind of flutter it at some point. Or you need to have worse reload, or it needs to not be on Striker. Because they're just unloading on Striker. So after this mag, it triggers. 1 mag. Reload. 1 full mag. Reload. And that's just still in time. Just barely, so it doesn't trigger on the second one after that one. And now it triggers here. So, yeah. It didn't really solve it. At least not for Striker.
Do you guys still have the arm patch you get for reaching Shade 1000?
I think somebody was talking about that being bugged. Or like not existing
Yeah, I
anymore.
asked about it in your Discord, but nobody answered.
Okay. I must have missed that on the Discord, man. I remember somebody talking about it in like it getting removed on stream. Like in the stream chat at some point. Actually, I mean, I can actually caps lock on inspect I_Kia. Yeah, player not found. That's interesting. What? Okay, I can do myself. Is it just because it doesn't load it in since the newest patch? But even then, you would think, yeah, player not found. That's odd.
I can inspect not sender, and that account hasn't logged in like forever.
Yeah, I'm doing the same here for.
Yeah, and I still have
Also, I've
the
logged in
patch
actually.
on that character.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you wanted to check, right?
Yeah, because on that account I run that. What am I just mistyping it? No. Something weird happening there. I'll check after the stream what's with that one. 2 more in-game minutes. 1 more in-game minute. 0 in-game minute. Right? 9 o'clock? Or is it later? Not that way.
Yep, 9 o'clock.
Opalupenheim, indeed. This one I actually found by myself. I actually thought this thing, I shot a box up there and I thought that was the thing actually that starts it.
I found this one too while I was trying to find the shade cache.
One thing we could do is try to just, let's just run down the thing, right? This might also have checkpoints along the way still. Because the end point is over there. We know where it ends.
Yeah, I think the lights only show up once you get to them.
I mean, yeah, but like if we just go to the end, if it just triggers. But yeah, they're likely using a whole checkpointing system here, so it would likely bug out if you there. Because it does go off the street. Likely they've already tested this. I think it is around the corner here. Yes. Generally, if it's putting it like that, it wants us to go down that street.
Hostile control point identified.
Do I still run a 1080 Ti? No. I run a 1080. It's worse. But yeah, no, I still run a 1080. From back when TVs were black and white. And we didn't have no damn Spotify. We used to listen to some radio. Like some normal folks. Yeah. Still working indeed. I have the same thing. Like I haven't upgraded yet. Likely this summer, which actually is kind of coming up. I have to actually see if I can have the budget for it. There's other cool things that also happen on the left there. That I could do with some money. But oh, in the box yet? Oh, there's a box. Yeah. What's in the box? Oh, you mean this box? I thought there was a box at like the. Oh, that's the cache to me, right? Oh yeah. These guys. Let's just run past them. Yeah, normal you don't even get the turrets. Or did somebody already blow up the... Now I have frenzy! A little late. Yeah. Where's the... Yeah, no, over there. I'm just... I think this is like the last two steps here. Yeah. The thing goes up there, and then it triggers the big one, right? Yeah. They're doing big games are fun. I see, especially those up. Yeah. I mean, that's still like, that was a high-end GPU of its age. So, it's still... And yeah, this guy is about to melt.
System disrupted.
Shooting items. One piece elite. Lumen. Lumen.
Restored.
Do you know which ones you're missing, Midi?
I was about to go do the Mary Hunter mask and the teddy bear one. I didn't do the teddy bear one.
So Mary had a little lamb. Was Mary? Yeah. Oh, that's Mary. Okay, and Red Tail is the.
I have Red Tail.
Okay, you have Red Tail.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that and Carver is likely. Because you haven't done any other ones, right? But then you guys still need. So wait, which was the other one you said? Carver or?
I think Carver's the one I just missed, right? You guys just did it down by the boat.
Was it Carver? No, I think it was Cypher. No,
that might be Cypher.
Tracker.
No, the one at the boat was Craver.
Oh, was that Craver? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, these other ones were just for super quick.
One.
Yeah. Yeah. But then let's maybe let's do maybe just because you use Ender and you need Mary and Redtail too, right? So
Guess so, yeah.
yeah, those were the ones you missed. So maybe we gotta do those then. Just get you guys those as
Wait,
well.
what's the mask of the Roboto guy called? Cypher. That was Cypher, right?
Yeah, that was Cypher.
Yeah.
You guys have the guides up for those? Or
I
not?
got the Mary Hunter guide up.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if you just take us like through it, just mark the positions and stuff. I can like point out where they are this as well. But I can kind of catch up on chats while I'm just following. Instead of trying to lead.
Go to Clark Street and then just run from there.
Yeah, just mark the map as well with them. Like the position. If you can, then I was just following us. Follow the Mahdi, follow the Mahdi. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up here. To upcoming weeks. Yeah, kind of feeling like on at work. I have like a workstation which has is it 3070 or 4070? No, it must be 4070. Yeah, and yeah, I think it's much better.
I'm pretty sure none of your viewers would object of you using the donations to upgrade your hardware instead of buying silly cosmetics.
But then I wouldn't get silly cosmetics. I mean, priorities then. Oh yeah, I just grab them, man. I think yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
This one is there's a bunch of like animal, well, not animal parts, but like what was that thing called? Around merry-go-round. You know, one of those horses from that. Oh yeah, just the leader needs to grab them, or just one person needs to grab them. But yeah, it's just go around, grab the parts, and then at the end. Oh yeah, Muddy has a guide open, so just let him do it. And I can catch him in chat. And we're here as emotional support. Supporting emotionally.
Just for the record, you guys following me doing anything is terrifying.
Yep, you better go the right way.
I don't condone this whatsoever.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, it's fine. I've like went the wrong way like 7 times there.
Nah, it's fine. Just confidently tell us you're just fucking with us if you mess something up.
Also, you can just say, yeah, I grabbed the part there, and I wouldn't remember. I'd believe you. Like if you just went, yeah, there was a part there, I grabbed it already. I have no recourse. On to the next one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sorry?
Access key detected.
I'm just trying to find it.
Are you using like a video guide or something?
I'm using Tickles.
Okay. I think I didn't use him for that one, but yeah, and the other one, it was like showing where it was. I don't remember me.
I was off. It's supposed to be a very small alleyway over here.
The Rikers do not need the bridge, or Keener, or Theo's tech to keep us alive. The Rikers were left to die
As on this end.
and survived.
Uniforms over new RTX indeed. What good is RTX if we don't have the apparel to see it in its full RTX glory? My pistol lost its flashlight.
Hostile control point identified.
Here.
Looking for one of those. Got it?
On me.
Oh yeah, it's back there.
Sneaky.
So maybe just have Muddy grab all of them, just in case it matters. So it's just all one person. 4070 Super. I was gonna, looking at a bunch of them. I'm likely gonna stick, indeed, with NVIDIA. Just for CUDA stuff. Turns out Adobe still, at least, I have to kind of look into it because I wouldn't mind, like, I have no loyalties there. The only thing is, AMD still seems to not, like, play well with a lot of Adobe software. Or Adobe doesn't seem to play well. Because the hardware acceleration definitely.
Maybe an opportunity to move on from Adobe software.
Yeah, that's asking way too much. Like having to either port my Lightroom collection to somewhere else or like nada. Yeah. It's like dozens years of stuff. That's why I just go to the location. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry for getting too late, but yeah. That's what I was scared to go. Yeah, no worries. And more to come. Although, yeah, the next video is a little bit more simplistic. Hey, grab him up. Because we're gonna get.
That's the large part.
Yep, that's the big fat body. It's also interesting that it actually like collects the part. I went through the thing to get to do that. I've already seen it. Is there the yeah. Don't wanna. Yeah, it's also they're just so expensive now. Like, you know.
Yeah, GPU prices have gone insane.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Apparently, this one's really hard to find. It's dark.
Oh, is this one? Yeah, it's some issues here as well. But if it's with the one with near the park, I know where it is now. Because I did this one like a few hours ago. I don't know. This isn't that one.
Here.
Oh, for a second that was one of the polishes, but that was just a deconstructing turret. Oh yeah. Oh, it is here. It's over here. Or it's over here. It's by this tree. Yeah, here. Yeah, the Division Secrets picture was like really, really not great for this. I was kind of struggling to find it as well. A weakness for clothing. I mean, don't we all?
Fashion game is the true end game.
Yeah. Also, just clothes, kind of handy. I don't want to be cooking without clothes.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Although, yeah, you know, I kind of feel like this one is a little bit out of my style, especially with the glasses. I haven't actually looked at what the last outfit is from the season track, but I think we get the last part. Oh, wait, okay, we're going that way. Because I kind of like the other one, this one too. But not per se my style. You know what? I'm just gonna pass Charlo into Muddy. What's the best new named weapon? So only from the new ones. Purist, if you're going streamline, kind of makes sense. It's basically just as good as, or just a little bit better than SMG 9 with streamline, which would be like the equivalent of it. And then Tag Factor is ahead, but Tag Factor, of course, has its own issues with like smaller magazine and reloading often, but it has a really fast reload, so it reloading often doesn't. Yeah. Would be funny if you shot it and just destroyed it. Objective failed. Is it annoying when I'm shining a flashlight right in your face? But yeah, the Huntsman likely will find some places to be used as well. Caretaker. Like, Caretaker is just decent. Like, it's, of the names, it's definitely an, like an A+. Maybe even an S. Well, what's something other than G36 would have been closer to an S, maybe. The handling on the G36 is not the best, man. I love how a bunch of people on the comments of that video were also like, it's like completely unusable. It's just like, have you ever used an AUG? Have you used any AKs?
God forbid, play Div 1.
Or have you played Tarka? Because yeah, G36 definitely not like a really smooth weapon or anything, or like really great on its handling, but it's a big step from that to like the worst thing ever. Like, people are almost going like as if a G36 killed my father and I want revenge. But also, actually, a G36 could kill somebody's father, man. Oh yeah, that's just getting exotics are normal. Just
What's the play around here? It's a little desk on the ground. Like a night table. 3 drawers.
Is it on the street then, or is it inside here?
It's on the street. Or off of the street.
I remember this area.
Is it over here? I feel like I
Is there
remember it being
interact?
over here.
Because I could still interact with them, even though I have the thing, of course. But in this world, it lets you like re-interact with them.
There's a gray car. Where's the gray car? Yeah, I can't seem to find it though.
Let's see if I can find the. Do you know what part it is? Like, does it say?
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh wait, is it this
There's some
one?
red canopies on the wall.
Where are we? Are we maybe? Did we get the one street north, or is it this one here? I can't find one that is like here. I think it's one street north. Because there's one street north and there is one street west of here. I think we already got that one. Oh, gray car and like the thing on the floor? And like a manhole on the floor? Because that's to the west of here. That's over here.
Yeah, I think we were one off. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. No, I think that one is where I marked on the west there. I think it's over there, that one. I think that's the one we don't have yet. Or one of the ones we don't have yet. Because I think we're missing that and then the tail, which is like close to where it ends. Oh no, this one we already have. This one we already have. This was this one. That's that one.
Sure. Choose.
Otherwise, yeah, it is that one street north, I think. But I can't find it anywhere. Where'd it go? How can't I find this thing again? Oh, there. So the other one is one street north. Yeah, where you guys are. Oh, you found it already, actually? Was there kind of you guys in this path?
Yeah, we found the one in this spot.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Sorry, I was in my own world there.
This one's gonna be a jog.
It's over there, right? Yeah. Or is it over there? It's the last one, right?
Way up north.
Yeah. Well, let's jog. We jogging? Also, someone can delete all 39 towards expertise, or should I just decon it? You can any high-end gear, which have your depending on from when you're coming. You might have a bunch of high-end gear from that time. Oh yeah, you could just donate it to expertise if you wanna proficiency those up. Make sure to keep exotics. Exotics you can upgrade at level 40. And also, worst case, you can deconstruct them for the exotic component from any level. So. But yeah, most below 40 gear doesn't have too much value. So I'm kind of considering actually getting rid of a lot of my... We used to have some watch Alton stuff. I'm gonna still stick around with it for a little bit. Second account is on a character to the side anyway, so it's not in the way. It's not in the stash. But yeah, make sure exotics are still, because at level 40 you'll get blueprints to reconfigure them. Actually, you can buy them before that even as well, but it will cost an exotic component and it'll bring it to your level. So once you're level 40, you can bring them up to level 40. Yeah, the exotics lying around. Because I'm guessing if it's, yeah, level 29 gear, that it's old World Tier 5 gear. So that you've been either never owned one or, yeah, came back from... Oh, name group. Yeah. I just instantly engaged before even looking what it was. Did everybody get a card there? Well, not Sander, but everybody who still needs cards, or no?
Yep, I got one.
Okay.
There's a cement pillar on the ground.
Nearby echo detected.
I'm kinda curious. I mean, since we're here...
Oh, is that echo here?
Detected.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the thing...
Is this visible for you guys?
Get it?
Let's go see. Oh, is that third echo? I'm getting all the names. Oh, yeah, I see echo. Also, Isaac called it out, actually. So likely if you join somebody's world that already has it. Yeah, yoink.
Over there. There's a bar behind that
Subset
building.
complete.
Best whiskey sour.
Buddy, maybe if you want to come get this one too.
Take the city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean when we take it back. Here it
Which
comes.
one is this?
The rest of us should be in this chopper.
There's an
I can't
echo.
believe it's finally happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the third echo, which only unlocks after you have collected all 16 cards from the named bosses.
No. So we're just getting it there.
Over there.
But yeah, fail out just.
Behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan.
Yeah.
We take the city back.
So we have to go back to that spot. I believe it's there where the carousel is.
Yeah, it's like carousel. That's what these things are called. And yeah, for no particular reason,
Civilians in danger.
I'm leaving this farm as a one shot. Oh, yeah. Then automatic reloading. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Off with their heads. Nice. 2 more Marys
System back online.
in that bag.
Right, which one do I need now?
Because you need red tail, but then Reddy,
tail,
you
okay,
had
yeah.
red tail, right?
Yeah, I have red tail, but go ahead and do that, and I'll grab a white tea.
Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do that then. And
So I
then
still got Necronos. I guess that's the hard one, right?
Necronos is the one at the end, so that's the one you need all the others one for. That's the easy one. That's the one like that I did at the end.
Yeah, I gotta do Conqueror, and I believe Tracker, right?
No, Tracker, you were there with us. You should only need Craver if you... Because yeah, if you have Red Tail, we've basically done all the other ones. Because you were there for Conqueror, Cypher, Tracker, and then Necronos is just separate. And you've done now Lumen and Mary. So, and yeah, you have Red Tail. So Xander needs Red Tail, and you need Craver. By my...
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and do Red Tail with him, and I can come back and I'll do the one that he already has.
Yeah. Oh, let's maybe do that, yeah. That one takes a bit anyway.
Exactly, it's a teddy bear one. It's a pain in the ass.
Do you want to take the lead on that, Xander?
An
Or
agent has left your group.
do you want me to?
You link me the guide. I can take the lead, but I don't have the guide open yet.
Yeah, let me see if there's a Reddit. Because do you have access to the Vision Secrets Discord thing?
Nope.
Let me see if I can. Is there an easy way to find a link when you're in a Reddit? Because oh yeah, I can invite you, right? That's what I can do.
But
Oh, actually, there's here's the link. Here's what shows.
there are Reddit threads as well. I mean,
Yeah, whatever you want.
Joker guy has collected all of them into one sticky.
Okay. I DM'd you that thing as well, but yeah, maybe Red Guide might be even easier. It might be more coherent. Because yeah, actually the one I was using there, it went from like one place to another. I'm guessing there might be a better way to flow through it. These are some good looking places. I wonder actually if this thing will stay here in the future. If you come back here, if you can see from the open world if somebody has or hasn't done the hunters. Also, let me catch up here. Hold on. Eagle Bear, yeah. It's 31. It's likely 30. I don't think there's a good way of getting, unless you get it from the DZ. Like, unless you got it from the DZ, it would not have been 31. Is that from the
this
old?
One is, This one is timed?
I don't think any of them were timed. Or if it was, like, I wasn't paying too much attention to times. And yeah. Oh, there's this one. Okay. Oh. But that's basically up here.
Are any of them timed?
No, at least not. If they are, maybe that one, maybe that one, like movement one.
Oh yeah.
But any of these other ones, I was like chatting with chat and stuff, and I would have failed any time thing. I'll let you pull all of them. But yeah, it's basically just, yeah, find these things and pull the things, and then I think there's 9 of them or something.
Right.
As I love this mural.
Oh yeah, I actually found this antenna switch by myself.
Oh, actually, you know what? While you're doing that, because for the next one, we'll need the things to be green. The control points. While you're going around hitting the buttons, maybe me and this go capture the control points. Cool. Especially, we need the control points in the other one. Or at least one of them green, but let's just make them green. Because this is kind of just running around and puzzling. And also, if you, like, kind of get stuck, one of us can, like, fast travel to you and go, like, it's over here, blindy. How do I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Because I think this is still the best place to come from.
I got a shot. We can take him.
That way as well, your world will go back to green.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll just leave the rest of this, just despawn them. Brooklyn definitely is also pretty compact and pretty dense with activities. They all keep, because of that, they just all spawn pretty close to each other, so you run from into like multiples. Oh, it's actually a normal, so on normal you don't even get the turrets. Oh, yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's show
Your time.
Okay. Let's defense it.
Reinforcements incoming.
What about my level 29 mods? Should become those also. They will, yeah, they won't have much use. You can turn them into some printer filaments. Because when gear kind of went from 30 to 40, not much stayed useful. One thing you could do is, for some of the stuff, you can just keep the level 30 mod for now till you have a better one. Because, you know, even having a little bit of, you know, reviver, armor repair and stuff. Not that those mods are needed anyway, but it's better than an empty slot, so. Could always kind of upgrade them later.
We're gonna make it.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Let's go do the same to that one. Let's go from the safe house. Getting out of bridge takes for... actually, no. Let's go from the mission. How's it with the antenna murdering?
It's happening.
Oh. Murdering the ever-loving shit out of them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Excuse you? We're in charge? We're no longer in charge. We're in charge? We're no longer in charge. Is that happening for you too as well, this? Or no?
No, it's not.
Okay. I just was looking at that and just disappeared. But yeah, just a texture that is kind of like misplaced. If I get into the right spot, actually I think it's like over here. It just disappears for me. Like anywhere here.
Oh wait, okay, I can see it now. I
Yeah,
can see it.
it's just they're in charge unless somebody is standing over there. Then it's
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
space available.
Supply room access unlocked.
Don't think that's an issue anymore. No standing, except to licensed vehicles, prearranged services only. Okay. Well, we're gonna get fined. I was standing there.
Wish we were on patrol.
There's the thing with Huntsman. Like I'm just reloading when I always would be reloading. So it really needs that. One of the things that the Sleipnir has going for it is that it's an LMG. In my head, I play LMGs a little bit differently, so it doesn't feel.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, the shock things are still active now. Yeah, those ones. So we don't get the turrets, but we do get the shock things.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, you're tempting me, fuckers!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, there's a convoy coming in. What else? Yeah, it's fine. Let's fight them both.
Reinforcements en route.
It's a normal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
If I was wondering, are coming in and wondering why we're on normal, we're just Xander is off in the distance doing parts of the puzzle for one of the hunters he's getting now. And for the next one we need... Actually, I think we just needed the other control point captured, but capturing this one as well, just to make the world a little greener.
Reinforcement complete. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Also, then there's less enemies about. So I'm gonna go capture the other ones too, making that side green as well for in a bit. Yeah, let's actually go fast travel off of Xander. That one.
Hostile control point nearby.
And yeah, tomorrow we'll finally open those caches from the journey, and then gonna have some fun with comparing their. We'll basically DPS compare them between that and like a version that I have in the build collection. I'm gonna discuss the build, gonna show how to play it, and then how to improve it as well for those that are actually getting it as one of their first builds. Also as well to kind of have a breakaway, even though it's kind of an in-depth look, but it's a simpler in-depth look.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just to not be super numbers heavy. Because after that is the huntsman. Then the although I might shuffle up the order of things. But after that is definitely we're gonna go huntsman, numbers, and frenzy changes. I still have to also check if how it now works for Sleipnir and stuff. I think Sleipnir already was always like 5 seconds was enough to unload it. At least with Striker. But you could likely do silly stuff now with GR9s and stuff. Or even M249s. Because it definitely... Although, well, that was an old M249, right? With the old RPM.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Maybe M60 then, but yeah, we'll be looking at a bunch of firing times. A thing we don't discuss that much, but is actually important.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Yeah,
hostiles.
let's get oh, that was
Supply
that.
room access unlocked.
Xander is close to the next one, so you just go. We'll use him to get to the next control point.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There's some guys around the corner. I think they want to talk to you.
They can talk to my huntsman.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, so you have to shoot the 3 boxes. Have you already done that? Yeah, this one. And then you go on the roof, kind of from this side. I don't remember exactly where. I think from this side. Yeah, so up there. That's like from...
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna grab the actual Banny. Oh, they're sending out assault teams. I wonder actually here if the world is green, there isn't any strongholds or anything for assault teams to spawn from. I wonder how it does it from there. Maybe they spawn from the missions, but the missions are also not active, so. But I hear it's spawning an assault team for the Actually, oh, there's an assault team here from different. Oh no. Are they fighting or are they? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Rikers. Also, wait, didn't we just do an activity? Wasn't it linked to this one? Maybe it was linked to the other one.
I see the switch, but how do I open this door?
Oh, so the although the guide should have that, there's like 3 boxes there. If you're still on the one, so there's one like right behind. There's the one like on the other side. There's the one right above it, and there's like one that is. If you kind of go all the way to like a side and then kind of look towards the roof.
Found it.
Yeah. Kind of like trying to visualize what that area is. I come out of the map.
I do believe that was the last one.
Okay.
Reinforcements en route.
Now, where is that computer thing?
So that's in the bridge, which is.
Oh.
Actually, I'll maybe come over here and capture this with us, and then. I don't remember under which bridge it is though. It must be under this. It must be under Manhattan. Yeah, it must be under Manhattan. So it's there, I think, where it's marked.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location.
And that's worth much here for the capture, but might as well. As well, your world is back to green now. Don't reset in the missions. Lesson learned. Yeah, we can just go from here.
Reinforcements in place.
Less arriving, more capturing. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, it's still not captured, is it? Okay. Still in range. Because I might as well get 38 season XP. What's my season level? I am 81. So effectively 61 because.
Supply room access unlocked.
What are these guys? Territory. And I accidentally found some people.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Oh yeah, if I wanted to grind it out. Priority objectives.
Yay, another 18 season XP.
Indeed. 11 polycarbonate. Yeah, it's down here. Let's just. I'll be curious one time to mess around with some of these triggers, but I'm likely people have already messed around with them, but I'll be curious what happens if somebody's still upstairs and like this gets triggered. But let's not do that for now because it might get buggy. That's the other one. But give it a second. And this is down here as well.
So just deactivate this and then.
Yeah. Although yeah, it spawns broadcasting alarm. Don't think you have the magic touch with computers, Sander.
Look who's talking.
Hey, my system isn't blaring an alarm. And now the door's open and yeah.
System disrupted.
Oh yeah.
He thought he could heal.
System reactivated.
What a man.
Friendly control point nearby.
Okay.
Alright, so now I should only need the last one as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then let's maybe,
keys.
unless you're like in a hurry, no time wise,
Nah.
how your time wise. Oh, so let's maybe go do an army. I wouldn't mind actually running the huntsman through mission. Let's maybe actually go get cleaned up for a second. I have a bunch of junk in my trunk. And then when Muddy's back, we can do his one real quick, and then both of you together can get Necronomicon, whatever it's called. To vendor. This is annoying. The vendor is like all the way on the other end. What is this bee thing? Just bees? Yeah. Just bees. Overlord from Shepherd Capital missions changed. That was the sent only. No, Overlord is just now general loot pool. It is that weapon that I totally don't remember the name of. I'm gonna go look at my stash in a second. What's the rifle name? Rifle so important that I don't remember its name. Vindicator. Vindicator is the name of this rifle.
Pew?
Yeah. Also, yeah, my stash isn't here. My stash is not real. It's funny whenever you don't have the stash or the stash bugs out, it's only showing the items that normally would be showing through also through hardcore and such. So I'm just have a Lexington and Enforcer, this Threat Edict, which is from a Twitch drop cache. So it's a 0 weight item. So it actually also travels through the cache and a thermal. That's all it's showing here for me. But yeah, the Vindicator is the Descent locked one. Overlord was just the general one. It wasn't dropping from target loot for a while, so you weren't seeing many of them. So I can kind of see the thinking of it, but yeah, it's yeah. So they're waiting till hours. Are they? I mean, am I in Europe? What do you mean for the cache breaking? For the thing breaking? Not if I were to just log out, log in, it would be fixed. Or if I were to leave group, it would likely even be fixed there. But also, I don't care.
IKEA?
Yes. Sorry.
Something seems to be off with your voice activation threshold in Discord because you keep dropping out a lot.
Okay. Yeah, let me see for a second. Might have also just been going full mumble core. Set to automatic. Yeah, I might have just been too far away from the mic and might have just been mumbling a bit.
Fair enough.
I will try to talk more. Articulated. Yeah, shall we just go to an army base?
Yeah, sure. I mean, most of what you've been saying was aimed at the viewers anyway, so they would be hearing it fine.
Yeah. No, likely for them it would also be way too soft. As that one is way too soft. It's kind of hard to hear for them as well. Your leaders in there, if you take a set.
Am I now?
Yeah, this time you are.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Southern France. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit north, but they're not totally broken. At least they don't seem to be. Not for me at least. One thing you could try is just because you might be even not on Europe servers. Make sure you have the region thing turned on so you can see which region you're in. I know. I mean, we'll give this a second to get his food. We can already get started. It's just
The cleaners leader is
worst thing we
confirmed
wipe
terminal.
and
Danvers is your
then we
priority.
act like
Take
we
out the
waited for him.
hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been
Should I get a backup in so we can endorse, so I can endorse him?
Let's
Or do
maybe
we
leave
just
that
wanna do it?
spot just in case Muddy, whenever Muddy comes back.
Okay, yeah.
Because then he can join as well, and we'll likely be halfway through. Because also, yeah, in my case, I'm also not wanting to make it way later still.
Hostiles detected.
We have a bank holiday tomorrow.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually, over here as well, but yeah, that doesn't that doesn't affect me. I've got shit to
Me
do.
neither, because I'm still off sick. But still doesn't change the fact.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Been running way too many tanky builds. I forgot how to play red. Yeah. For instance, there I hesitated for a little bit, and that actually helped. Getting frenzy on target. And a waveform. I'll take those. Free waveforms. Twice it can cancel. Nice. Oh,
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
yeah, you just gotta be more stubborn than the RNG systems.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Guys, I'm not sure, but I think we destroyed some weak points.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, did you guys know Manny's debriefing Schaefer? And Kelso had to. Funny thing is, even though I have heard that thing like several times, I was like, oh, I'll just listen to it while I'm logging in and then just do it. And I totally forgot what, like, actually exactly what they're saying when I tried to record it and had to log out and log back in just to get it. Because yeah, I wanted to have it, the exact wording, of course. I think also that is actually the very first time I've deviated from just saying
Purple flame containment system detected. Explosion
like hi, I'm IKEA and for today's video.
Get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
This time it was hi, I'm IKEA. And I have to debrief Schaefer. And Kelso had to go. Actually, yeah, I don't remember the exact saying there. Said it was too dangerous to stay or something.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Wow, rude.
Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby.
Oh, is this right?
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
I got turreted right in my face.
Defenses disabled.
I mean, could be worse. It could have been turreted right up the butt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just gonna suppress all of them just to save my own life for a second.
Vital signs critical.
Much rather this kind of separated.
Yeah.
More hostiles detected.
Why is there like blue light here? Right? Or I'm not the only one seeing this shit?
Nope. It's lumen.
Well, I mean, it's diamond.
We need to
Wait, why
find
is
another way
diamond?
inside.
What is what?
Agent,
Where's this going?
additional hostiles detected.
Wait, where? Oh, here. Let's come out on the other end somewhere.
Maybe it's meant to be a subtle foreboding hint that we'll be meeting Black Tusk later on in here.
I mean, diamond is more the hunters. Yeah, because it just ends here, right? Or, you know, because, yeah. Yeah, we can't actually even get on top of it. What's that? Is it going through a gas can? What? Why? I just I'd never noticed that before. I think I just never ran across that side of it. Is there maybe a hunter sitting in that thing right like before we run into the thing, and it's just like as a hint to that maybe? Cause yeah.
Or maybe it doesn't mean anything and we're just overanalyzing it.
That is also an option. And I got reloading too early. Like there.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
I'm not sure we needed her. Approval, honestly. We're gonna enter here anyway. I think you need to come more this way for the trigger trap.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
It's a trap.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out.
We have to
You can't go
trigger
back
it.
the way you came.
Funny would it be if we just stood there for a bit and just went like, okay.
Vision on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to
Just
deploy.
gives us the victory. So watch out for the
What the
turret
hell are they
here.
doing here? They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains it.
There's no way to deal with this turret, right?
This is not good.
And we can likely MP it.
think there's a way to turn on.
It's kind of a throwback to, what is it called? Stolen Signal? Nope, I don't see. No lines coming out of that thing.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Looking forward to messing with friends, with Tinker, just frenzy and like steady-handed or something. Although yeah, steady-handed would prevent the reload.
Agent out of action.
Although just frenzy and stance and fast stance. Because a steady-handed would break it, but you need to actually trigger the reload. Oh, I'm full up on some resources. Just very quickly gonna do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. I am no longer full on resources, and Cloak is a little bit more proficient. No particular reason, I'm gonna pull out my minigun and point it this way.
I got something here. In the fight.
Ah, plot twist, there was a reason.
Door status update. Unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Yeah, what is ASMR? What is ASMR?
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
I think it starts over there. That's where you guys were actually going. If I remember right. I think it goes to like that side after. I was just going that side just because to spread out, you know.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
A YouTube short? Here? You have to watch a guide.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Yeah. This thing not... At least with Striker. I'm willing to bet with a high end it works out fine. They just forgot about Striker. Should have been 8 seconds maybe. Could have been likely 8 seconds, maybe caused issues with other things. But yeah, you have to... You can't just fully unload and just have it keep going.
What's with all the exotics, guys?
Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten 2 so far in this mission.
Yeah, yeah. I know I got one earlier too.
Agent, you're a good
I mean, it's not a good sign, right? It's not gonna give it at the end.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it means that I will get one at the end.
They're approaching the courtyard.
That's the other way to see it. Yeah.
We're almost ready to deploy.
Probably a chameleon or something.
Or something. Oh yeah, descent reset it.
Yep.
That I totally forgot. Anybody?
24 hours ago already.
I mean, yeah. Effectively.
Hostiles detected.
Anybody know what it is, or?
Not sloth.
You don't say. Also, could have modifiers on, I think. I now realize. We had them off for the hunters, of course. What do you guys prefer?
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering
whichever.
something that is ready to deploy.
Oh yeah, fine.
Follow that power line.
Yeah, I was actually.
On right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trust him so much, you're
It
willing to
should.
die for him.
Yeah, though that's not with the resets mods. My show also curious actually.
Turn it on.
Yeah, it turned it on for all of us too. I was wondering actually that kind of they fixed that. Although already towards the end of the last season they kind of had it to a decent place where it was the leader. Because I might as well have some. Because then yeah, we would have gotten 18 instead of 18. We would have gotten 19 or 20 season XP. Although nah, here just for the to mess around with it more. Also, I'm running a full red build. Let me actually grab that link. And tech link it at. Yeah, let me catch up here.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected.
6 and 8, and then Necros and 7, and then there's the last one. No, so Necronos is the last one. The Necronos is the one that you have to do as last. So you just need the other one, which is the boat one. Yeah, indeed. But also, yeah, if you wanna, I mean, you could do it either way. Maybe either join us and maybe join us first mission, or
Maybe we'll have intel to help us
maybe go do those parts, and then so Xander still also needs Necronos, so if you guys could do it together.
Download initiated.
Oh, and thanks, see. It's a rat. Okay, so yeah. More likely I'll do this and tomorrow. I do want to do a, but it doesn't give a new com if you have all 90. It will give. It will give. It's still kind of like doing the thing of backfilling everybody that. It's basically getting everybody else to 90 that didn't have it. It's this week. To next week, but I still want to do a weekly just to have done it. And then next week we'll start getting the new comms.
Agent Warhound activated.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
And thanks, Nikki.
Agent needs assistance.
Train for the exomask. No, I already have one, but I just wanted to do a mission, and this one's kind of cool. And
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only
kind of want to mess around with the
the
huntsman,
equipment here
effectively.
with
That's
the
why I'm also
claim, but they're shipping most of it out of state.
99 out of 100 times. In the future, in this mission, I'll be running Eclipse. This is definitely a mission where an Eclipse can help quite a bit, but for here. Because I have it already, but if I get one, I'll, I'm guessing not everybody in this party has one yet.
Hostiles detected.
So we'll just share that.
No, I don't have it yet either.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, so we'll go into the DZ. Winner takes it. If one of us get if I get it. Just three-way fight. Oh yeah.
I mean, I've killed more than 20 names now, so I'm due one any second now.
Exactly. Yeah, these guys making all the sounds as they just get out those windows. Right. You did get me.
Detected. Agent down. Agent down.
Don't do that, Muddy.
Got Europe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow.
Agent killed.
Kill.
Thanks for that bonus armor. It saved my ass.
Critical.
I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm dead.
My first time doing this mission, I was doing the campaign, I was taking cover behind that thing there, and there's a spawn right there, and they just killed me.
Yeah. I've still don't have the spawns down here.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant,
Yeah,
get on that
would
helo
second
with the
need.
scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Because it's annoying as well. They put like good cover next to it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of want to take that spot. Let's subvert the Black Dusk expectations.
I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
What does he mean with that?
I mean, what does a snake look like? It's a thing with the flippers, right?
But who's the snake?
Yeah. I mean, I love snakes. They give you only the tip.
Electrical hazard detected.
They give you only the tail. Is it that spot? Yeah, there's the weapon crate that's just in the pile of wires. Yeah. Good thing to see that misplaced assets are still a thing. And
I need to go back through the intel. There's
finally learned how to disable these things. Yeah, but this one we have to go around. And this fits.
Hostiles detected.
I know which had they spawn behind this as well here.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
If any of you remember, remind everybody else to that we need to swap world when we go for Maddie's Hunter. Because I'm gonna guess these are, like, I haven't tried yet, but I'm guessing they're per account and they're also not repeatable.
I already got the final mask here from that mission. Like the cosmetic one. I finished the mission.
What do you mean?
There's a cosmetic from this mission?
Isn't there? Don't you get a special mask?
No, I'm talking about the Hunter mask. Just for doing the Hunter puzzle, we need to be, like, on a world that hasn't done it. Everybody else has done Carver. So, we'll likely need to be on your world. Unless this time around they've made them repeatable or something. But basically after the mission we have to swap world.
I still got Kraber to do though, so.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. So we swap world to do Craver in your world.
Gotcha.
And then we go do the final one, and because yeah, Xander's on that step as well, so
Okay, seriously. What the hell
we'll
needs
get you
this much
both done,
power?
and then everybody's done. Dun dun dun. And yeah, let me catch up here. Show any optimal set to run with. Oh, I hear. Missed my own name. Optimal sets to run with Dark Winter. If I got one as a return player, level 150. It's make more sense to run with Strikers or Hunter's Fury. I can fit into either. Hunter's Fury is a pretty good SMG set, especially solo. We're just wiggling on each other.
Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Let's stop the blimp.
Target?
It's called the Zeppelin.
Fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
It's funny that everybody calls it Zeppelin. Well, someone should call it blimp. Just
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
no. Purple Flame is more like Purple Haze was the other guy. Led Zeppelin was different songs. Okay, it's getting late. I'm getting mellow. I apologize, but also I don't. It's running to get. Is it the usual 10%? Well, usually it's 7% for heroic missions. So likely 7%.
Does this mission have a black game over screen?
Oh, you mean just objective failed, kind of? I haven't tried yet.
Part? I mean, there is a timer, right?
No, I likely, yeah. The timer is very, let's say, lenient.
Very lenient.
Yeah. I went for the same word.
Not like title.
Yeah. I mean, title is very lenient too.
Solo it can be.
I mean, yeah, I can't. Yeah. They're the final launchers. It's not as lenient as here. Also, I think I need to hit this button in a second. So, already set up here.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
No, it's called a Zeppelin. Mushkins? Oh, it's down there.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
But shouldn't we use surface to Zeppelin missiles?
Laser marauder detected.
No, we want to shoot the air. Oh. Was I didn't grab a jammer this time? This guy is blue. Dabba diba. Also, this guy is just called Marauder.
25% complete.
What's the one in? Is it also LM21 or is that a distinction or is that a model number?
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Is the one in Pentagon also called LM21? Is that one even named? No.
Coming online.
It's the one in Pentagon named.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window.
XB31.
Quick Google. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, it is named because yeah, you can't minigun it. I should have minigun it. That was me not actually doing my part of recall compensating. Oh, re-engage hacking of Sam. Over there.
Sam, coming online.
Sam,
We
coming.
need to take out the rogues before they get the Sams back online.
While online.
75% complete.
Wait, this says finite spawns? Okay. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a spawn at full power. Just gonna stay up here. No, touch this is
Sam online.
But yeah, most mission drops, specific mission drops are like 1% normal, 3% hard, 5% challenging, and 7% heroic.
See, I can do computers good.
I mean, you blew up that Zeppelin. Was that? Oh, that was our objective. Okay. Also, that doesn't per se mean he died, right? This is like. Also, wait, we killed Danvers, right? But then there's the other guys still.
You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Grant.
Intel detected on laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal belt for extraction.
Funny that after that, like, no more spawns, I would expect at the end of the bar there to be a spawn. But apparently we killed everything too fast.
Yeah.
We're too good. I should maybe Xander just give Muddy leadership. And then Muddy take us out. That should take us to your world unless somebody like... What is it like?
Another
Becomes
agent has
weird.
been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, how long was this mission? 34 minutes though.
Have to go to Washington.
We could, yeah, just exit to Brooklyn here, but we can take a detour. Let's go get the plushies.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Wonder if Hoskins will show up again. It's also the scout missions are going to be weird, right? Now, because they can't actually have the story of Brooklyn kind of. Well, yeah, the original ones had Woney in it, right? So, you know what we should maybe try? Going each for a separate one. First of all, is this Monday's map? Yeah. Let's each go for a separate one and see if that works. Right? Or
yeah, I'll go to the first one.
Wait, which one we're doing? Carver. First, we need to go to the boat. I know we can just do that all together. Oh, we need to have the things captured.
Yeah, there's tanks you gotta get everywhere.
Yeah, but you need to go for the boat first. That spawns the things. That we found that.
Don't you need to do the control point first?
Yeah, we need to do the control points too. So let's have 2 people each go to a control point. Grab them quick. I'll go for the southern one.
Oh, do you need to
Oh, do we need
I
boats?
just thought you only needed the Fulton Ferry Market.
Ferry control point. Okay, so let's go for that. Or maybe let's not maybe have Muddy. Maybe you go for the boat. It's over there somewhere. And the rest of us go get this. And then and then we go from there. Yeah, we had some issues with this as well, and it turns out that you have to go to the boat first. That then actually spawns in the gas cans that you need to get.
You're cutting out on me, by the way.
Oh,
Just so you know.
I might be just way too far from the mic. That better? Or
Yes.
okay. Yeah, if you go for the boat, because yeah, that's the thing we. But you can just kind of, if you come from here, it's gonna. Or actually, oh no, it's down this way. Yeah. Go for the boat. There's this. Let's actually have Xander had the better idea here.
I'm going towards that marker now.
Yeah.
Hostile control point detected.
And yeah, there's 4 of us. There'll be 4 thingies. We'll just each go for one, and let's see actually if that works. Then we know also for in the future. And worst case, we have to go just reset the world and, or like basically fast travel out and back. And gonna call in the allies just so they come as quickly as possible.
Reinforcements incoming.
With that guy, pretty heavily armored.
So he's not saying anything about the boat on the guy.
Are you looking at the? Where are you looking? On the.
DG took out guy.
That's odd. I would think, yeah, they would have had it there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But am I? Yeah, like it's like a requirement. Like even the other guides say so.
So we have to go to the boat.
So yeah, you just have to get onto the boats. There's at the starting area part of it. There's a thing. No, we'll be done in a second here. We can fast travel over there too. It's likely we'll be best if maybe we're all over there. So that every other part of the world is unloaded just in case it goes me. Because when I'm testing wise, I do want to actually just have maybe one person being at the spot and one person goes to the boat and then see if the like just instantly the thing just spawns in. Yeah, we have this captured. Let's go join Muddy over there. And then maybe let's all go over there just for now, just in case. But yeah, basically these things you see here, they're the puzzle. This is basically overlaid onto the map, effectively. But we're not doing it that way, of course. Yeah. Muddy, you want to go for that one, the triangle one? Let me just, and then maybe yeah. So that's that one. So there is one here. If somebody else takes this marker over.
Yeah, I'll go for that one.
Okay. And yeah, just put your marker there.
You put.
Okay, but oh yeah. Wait, that's Muddy's marker.
Yeah,
But go for that. Okay. Oh yeah. Just. But then yeah, take over the. You can just double click their marker and just get a copy basically.
Okay. So you want me to go to that one now? The one I just marked?
2 people are going there now. Let's go for I'm trying to wait. Trying to do like 4 things at once. It's not working out. So there's one there. One person go for that one. The food one. Maybe this. You go for that one. I'll go for this one. Or maybe Xander, you go for that one. Next to the water there in the north.
Which one?
The
next to the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for that one then.
Yeah. Where's even the orange marker here? Oh, there. So, oh yeah, that's that one. That's the last one on this list, and I'll go for this one. So if you go get the one in the triangle in the food one, that's the easiest one to get to. And I'll go for the other one.
They don't have to be collected in a certain order, do they?
No. We didn't do them in the order of the guide I was following, so. I'm gonna actually fast over to Xander. It's actually faster. And it's those blue cans.
Done.
Okay. I think Lady Maddie's already done as well.
I'm getting there right now.
Okay. Over's done. Start. No, you have to interact with it. It should have a. If you get close enough to it, it should have an interact. And over's done already. Start maybe running for the boat again. I'll just still stay like pretty far away from it before we get all 4.
Mine's done.
Okay, mine's done too.
Mine's done.
Yeah, let's join Xander here and run that away. Yeah, we are doing indeed the Craver mask. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
It's gonna be faster to just faster. It's bugged for me. Are you not seeing the original ones? Go to the boat. The first step is the boat, turns out. Add the same like weirdness. Also, you need to have the at least this control point capture. The nearby control points. Both of those seem to be requirements here. That's my marker. Let's just put it there. So we know what it is. I wish I bring this into now. I don't know. I think it's not that worth it. I mean, it's $15. To me, I've gotten more than $15 out of it like this week. But of course, yeah, it's a value proposition. It's going to be different for any person. I would love to have had more, if that's more maybe the case that you're going for, but yeah. So I interact with the last one there, money is in the middle of that. Oh, that's maybe.
System curtailed.
It disrupts everybody else.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Just version 2 and oh, not worth it, that's all. You say that as if it's a bad thing. What was wrong with having more, for instance, bone? Because that's what like most of us wanted and we got, basically. Yeah. So everybody's on 7 masks now at least, right? Wait, do you have? Because wait, were you there for Red Tail?
I did Red Tail on my own.
No. Oh no, we went and got. Wait, did we go on? Wait.
I have 7 keys now.
Okay, so we're done here. Let's go and get number 8. What was it again?
Is that Necronos?
Yeah, it's over there. Let's go from the safe house. I will push if they're going to add survival or snow resistance. Resistance is only one out of those that would make any sense. Snow doesn't make sense. It's fall. Well, if it's being climate accurate, even it would be snowing in like February. But also, yeah, you want other things like that's fine, but that's then like not that the DLC isn't worth it. The DLC isn't worth it to you. That's at best what you can say. But yeah, snow, no thank you, no please, no God, no. I like my ice. I don't like ice rain. I'd rather have this than snow by 1,000 miles.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, I'm still. Yeah.
I made you leave it.
Survival, they've already said that they don't really want to do. Now, likely, originally that was because they wanted to keep that for Heartland. Heartland kind of died, but also, yeah, extraction shooters are not really in a great place now. And trying to do a fresh one now is kind of asking for really bad results. And no, another DZ would make everything worse. So that's the thing. Like, you have a lot of ideas, but honestly, all of them are bad, and it's better that they didn't. Because another DZ, even more fragmentation. Now we have 4 DZs instead of 3. Like, one of the big issues is 3 DZs. Yeah, interacted up. Go full interactive. Dun dun dun.
Hostile control point nearby.
And I'm guessing you mean the same size? Like, that's bigger than, like, this DLC by itself. So, yeah. all things that like make sense to you, but actually don't make that much sense.
System malfunctioning.
Or you feel make sense to you, but yeah. For the rest of us, they don't. And I'm happy that the devs kind of went just effectively PvE content, little new areas, basically 2 new zones, and made them of enough quality. So this is version 2 of Oni. But again, what is wrong with that? Like that's exactly what I wanted out of this. The worst thing would have been if it was a 0.9 of Oni. That would have been something I would have disliked. So just because you have an opinion does not make it informed.
An agent is no longer.
Yeah, no worries, Amity. Yeah, thanks for joining up. Let's actually take it out later. So we'll go to DC to clean up because it's easier to get to the vendor there. Oh, you're already in the vendor? Yeah, sorry.
I want my
Oh,
huntsman.
shit, sorry. I mean, just in case, I mean, you can always go back for a bit. Unless you're grabbing it
Screw
there.
you guys then.
Or yeah, you can just decline. I'm just going back to clean up and disband, and we'll end anyways.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, we did.
So everyone keeps pining for bring the snow back, bring the snow back. The thing I personally think what made the snow setting good, which would be completely missing in the Division 2, was the emptiness, the isolation, the barely anyone being on the streets. That was what made the snow setting so good, in my opinion, and we wouldn't be having this.
Oh yeah, just that.
So,
although, well, in the one you had a lot more like actually NPCs on the streets, like the guys running around. Thing is, though, yeah, that was about like Division 1's atmosphere. Like it got to have that just because it was the first game in the series. It got to do the like the world just ended. Division 2 is much more about rebuilding. That's also why it has some color. But to me, it's just Ice Train. Like every time I go back to Division 1, I still have it. Is just roaming the open world and stuff. It's just so much white for so long. That is just, yeah.
Another agent has joined your.
And mostly as well, I just don't have the reverence for snow, I guess, that a lot of people have with like Christmas and stuff, giving them Christmas vibes, which, yeah. Where I live, Christmas is barely ever snowing, so there's no, that connection just isn't there. But yeah, more so the other ideas in there of like another DZ. Like one of the biggest issues of the DZs is that it's fragmented in 3. Adding one there is fragmenting it into 4. That's just like, that's not better, that's worse. But yeah, I'm gonna round it out here. I'm gonna thank you guys for joining me and hunting the hunters.
Hunting the hunters.
Indeed. Hunting the hunters. We just hunted them out into the ocean. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here and kind of round that. But thanks once again, and have a good night.
Good night.
As yeah, well, get out of there. Partially as well, when just going like it's version 2.0 of Wony. Like Wony was already version 2.0 of the base game. Like yeah, that's what most people want out of this game. Like, more of Division, more of kind of more missions, more places, new zones to roam, and it gave us that. But if that's not worth it to you, especially for like 15, to me, it's already been like more than worth it. I've got way more enjoyment out of it than anything else I could have done with $15. I was wondering just squish it 3D mass into one, but it would be ridiculous. Thing is also, as much as, because I played DZ, Div 1 DZ, not like extensively, not as much as Div 2 DZ. Every time I go back, one of the reasons they likely split it up and made them smaller is they're 12-man DZs instead of 24. Div 1 with 24 people around, just the, well, and most of the servers were 21. Even if you're not like, even if you're like, you know, in like if this was a Z, you're all in DZ, you know, 8-9 and the others are in DZ 1, it's still the same session. And the tick rate is just horrendous. Like the amount of like movement that happens before it kind of catches up is pretty bad. And because of that, you have all of that, you have the chicken dances, right? Division 2 has that as well, but not to the same degree. Like the tick rate is almost like, yeah, feels double. And likely for that, they halved the amount of players. But honestly, the 24-man DZ as well was much more of a thing for people that wanted to farm landmarks and stuff. The PvE players that went into the DZ, at least I feel. The Div 2 ones are so small and such that, yeah, even with 12, you're kind of packed way, like per, you know, per area, there's more players per area. And that makes it harder for solo players to go in there and just farm landmarks, which I can get that that was a thing that people like doing, but then also like, yeah, it's not even worth it anyway in Div 2. Landmarks aren't as valuable as they were in Div 1 anyway, so. But yeah, basically it's more of a thing of like when people go like, we want snow and we want survival and we want another DZ. It's just I'm kind of on board with Yannick of just rolling the eye, just going sure. Because I want to be against snow if it made like sense. First of all, and that's, you know, we have to reach snow. We have months to go effectively in game time. Because yeah, we're now where's the manhunts? Actually, now that other one will be on the thing as well, right? Because one of the things you have with the legacy manhunts, if you go here, there's actually a timetable here, so you can see when stuff was happening. So yeah, the Burden of Truth is happening like 28th of October. So we're going towards maybe having snow and stuff, but we're like way not there. And also on Brooklyn, but that's more of a personal flavor thing. I love fall in general, in real life. So the colors and the vibrance of that. So not against it all. But yeah, we have the Huntsman actually. Let's I mean, I should just do the lowest stat because that's one optimization. This is two. Actually, which is this one? So this is 2 and this is 2. So either of those. So we can just put this here. But yeah, it's of course named, so yeah, we're not changing the talent. But might as well take the cheapest way through it. And I will run this to proficient likely in the next few days, and then also kind of talk about it in a video. Yeah, let's run that here. I'm gonna in the background already go and find somebody for us to raid. Wow, I have a lot of tabs open. Just for the hunters earlier, I was just putting everything in a new tab. Let's go to the Twitch end. On the Twitch end, we're gonna go raid out as we always do. Let me go find somebody for us to raid in a minute. And then, oh yeah, let's go with Manny. Even though he's yelling in our ear, but yeah, different Manny here. We'll go raid Manny as he's just getting started, so that'll help out. Let me get you on some of these last ones before we go, and then we'll send everybody off. Also, yeah, today the streamline video went up. Actually, how is that thing doing? Just out of curiosity, because yeah, the caretaker one for my doings definitely it's pretty good. The streamline one is even doing even better actually. That is impressive numbers for my doings. That's actually one of the best ones so far I've ever had. And I'm happy to have that without clickbaiting it or anything like that. At least trying not to. Let's see, follow more pressing environment. Yep. And we all like snow so much. The one's still there. That too. And but also the thing is, like, I'm not per se against snow. Like, I don't. Well, part of me is, especially the open world in Div 1. Like, yeah, it's being over. Like every place being gray. Like it does. For me, it leads to eye strain. Like I definitely feel if I play Division 2 for like a full day, there's just enough like darkness and stuff. But also Division 2 sometimes is too dark. I feel some of the new missions as well there are kind of way too dark. But that I'm more used to that. But especially just having the screen, most of it be like white a lot of the time, especially in the open world and stuff. I definitely feel the eye strain from that. It's just more, just, you know, whiteness coming from the screen, just amount of light coming off of it. But I'm also not per se against it if like aesthetically it fits. It's just not something for, in my opinion, that you just do just to do. Like for me, Division 1 isn't like, yeah, it had snow, but that wasn't like the interesting part of Division 1. It was just, yeah, it was snow because it was set in winter, right? Like, I don't see it as like a thing upon itself. Kind of like what people had with Dark Souls 1. Like Dark Souls 1 had like somewhat of a connected overworld map, and people were really mad about Dark Souls 2 and 3 not having like a fully connected, making sense overworld map. And was just like, okay, but at this point, you know, we've had more content without that than with. And the same thing here. We've had much more Division 2 content just by itself. Like even before, like now with the second DLC here. Like with Woni, with the expansions into the offsite missions and stuff like that, we've had much more content on Div 2 than 1. We've had more not snow than snow to still kind of go like, snow was what made Division. Is just like, but yeah, we did the hunters, and actually, so the hunters are, I kind of like that none of these are super. Some of them have a lot of running around, but nothing too terrible either. The antenna one and the plushies one and the gas can one, like, have a bunch of running around, but nothing too terrible. Most of the others are pretty simple. And I'll be up for actually doing it on heroic next time round, on second account, because I'll be doing them another time anyway, and doing so on heroic likely, just for the fight of it. We might even do it with 4. Oh, the thing is, yeah, if you're doing it with 4-man, it's always 1 hunter anyway. I might just do it on heroic solo, and it seems as well if you die anyway, you can just really easily reset. None of them is longer than like 10 minutes anyway. So it's kind of fine. Yeah, enough yapping for me. We're making it late, and I'm losing my mind. Let's go raid Manny. Let's be sure to tell him to no longer tell us that he's. I wonder how much shit he's gotten about that already. Where like people going, "Hey, stop telling me that you're you're debriefing Schiefer, yeah, you're debriefing Schiefer," and that Kelso had to go, but yeah, we'll send everybody over. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.